morning, everyone. How are we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Let me see. Mike, congrats on being first. No one else was first before you today. Followed shortly by Hellion. Hi. Just make sure. Yeah, there's Hellion. Poker added a hunt for me to do. He wants me to look for a shiny Schlurp, aka a Lickitung. That is already in the Safari Zone. I already have that set up and ready, coincidentally. So we can look for Lotad for a while and then swap to Lickitung while we're here. Why not? Hi, Ludu. I'm the Lotad. Okay, stream over. Ludu, if you wanted, we could hunt for Lotad together, since this kind of is your branding. Well, it's your baby brand. We could hop in a VC. I know Liam was interested in hopping in a VC, after they ate. If you would. Wieners, hi. I hope stream went well. Hope you got some shinies. Enjoy the food and rest, because no one wants to get burnt out during Safari Week. Judge Jack, good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Always happy to have you here. Who else am I missing? Everyone's doing shiny rolls and I can't see chat anymore. Polynomial Possum, hi Polly. Good to see you. Hi, I hope you're having a grand morning. More rolls. Y'all roll way too much, good lord. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Valner, hi, good morning. Good to see you. Nuka, who dis? Hello? You would, but also Surskit's calling for me. You know what? Real, true, and valid. But we are also looking for Surskit with the Schlurp, because Schlurp needed 3 waterside items, and Surskit needed 24, and I already have that set up. Oh, what's that? Roll more? No. I've got a cup of coffee, and we're surviving. Hello, hello. Good mornings, good mornings. The game's all synced up. 28 water holes. Yeah, I don't... How many water holes did I place? I placed like a gajillion. Swamp, forest. Yeah, 26. It only needed 24, but they weren't showing up for me, and so I just put a couple extra just in case. But all of my areas have some amount of items in them for whatever Pokemon it was that I was wanting. Like, I know the desert has just enough to get Lotad and nothing else. Get some coffee. But yeah, we got Lapras in there. I think there's a couple extras for, like, some grass encounters, which shouldn't affect the surfing spawn. Larpus. Oh yeah, I did also fail a Larpus. Alright, let's get in that Safari. I apologize if I'm a little tired and slow today. I'm just still waking up. I had an awful night's sleep last night. Which is partially why I was late today. But I was also messaging folks asking if people were down to do voice calls for Safari Week. Safari hunting. Did I have... No, I didn't. I did not have a specific area for Lotad wandering. We're just gonna pick a grass and go for it. You also slept like shit last night? Yeah. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I needed to open up one of these games as a window projector source, so then my auto counter can detect it. Then it's just a bunch of sand. I think Lotad's only at 10% right now, and as far as I'm aware, there's no way to further increase that. Like, Lapras, for an example, it's got like 3 different encounter slots it could be in, depending on how many water items are on the table. Oh, I didn't actually select the projector source. Okay. Professional streamer, right here. Please hold. That one. Catch up on those. That's my streamer. Yeah. Yeah. Valor didn't sleep at all whatsoever. I kind of feel like I didn't sleep. There we go. It's working now. Yippee! Hellion also slept like shit last night? Hell yeah. Like 3 o'clock in the morning, my dog started, like the big dog outside. Look, Lotad! It exists! It's real! The big dog that's out in our backyard was not put away in her kennel for the night, and so she was barking outside my window fanatically at 3 o'clock in the morning and woke me up, and I nearly went out there, lassoed her, and drug her ass back into the kennel. Playing Minecraft over at Jan's stream till 6 a.m. I saw Jan was streaming. It's fun. Feels like you wasted time sleeping when your body's decided not get stuff. Yeah, a little bit. Like, I could have been up being productive, but no. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my god, another Lotad! It's real! Let me just double check and make sure that I can't increase Lotad any further. Who blowing they tad? Alright, that's the forest. I'm scroll to the desert. Just a mixture. Plains, desert. Yeah, Lotad is only the one, and there's no way to increase it more than that 10%. Okay. Having leftover dinner right now and waiting for a call from your brother discussing birthday presents for the mother. Oh boy. I'm waiting for the mailman, like actively watching outside the window. Ooh, hope you're getting something exciting from the mail. And then do you want to shunt when you get the mail? We can shunt together. It's also your sister's birthday today? Hell yeah. It was my father-in-law's birthday yesterday. I need my cards! I said after! After. Hi, Del. Good to see you. Hi. Ordered a new office chair and should be going to bed. What happened to your last office chair? I thought we redneck fixed it. What happened? We cut through the mesh and tightened those bolts. How's Safari Week going? We've only seen one shiny and we failed it, and it was off stream. Which is kind of sad. But you did, but there's a nice new one on sale. Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of that. So, technically, I'm like 6,000 encounters in. But 3,000 of them were on the Game Boy game. Like the Game Boy Advance, Fire Red Leaf Green, and Ruby Sapphire Emerald. And I decided to keep those counts separate. Not too sure why. I think just because different games. Now, AKA Holy Safari is going poorly. But that's okay, because we're here. Hey, Shep. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Like $200 off, and I was like, well, at those prices, plus it's not falling apart and held together by literal zip ties. Have you ever watched a non-Mario movie that features Bowser? I have not. Hey, Alex. I have not. I also don't watch movies. Which, if you know me, is not a shock. I live, breathe, and die by Pokemon. Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, true! I forgot about Wreck-It Ralph. I did watch that once with my pastor's kids because I was babysitting them while the adults were having like a youth group. Not youth group, but a small group. That's the word for it. Maybe see 1 or 2 a year. That's more than me. I was telling Whimsy's chat yesterday that I've never seen the Lord of the Rings series. I've only seen half of the Fellowship, the first one, back in the 7th grade. And that was 10, 15 years ago?
Pathetic.
Pathetic. Hi, Circadian. Are you working today, Circa, or are you home to Sean? Don't ask me how many times you've seen Saving Private Ryan. I don't know. I've always heard it's a good movie, but I have no interest in watching it. As someone who dislikes traditional fantasy, so to me, I'm like, that's fair. Oh, you're working! No shunting! Aw, man. Dang it. No, I need my fantasy for me to be interested, because if I want real life stuff, I just need to look out my window. I'm not very interested in looking at not fantasy, non-fiction. No, I don't care for war movies. I probably wouldn't care for it, even though I've heard it's good. Like, I've never watched Breaking Bad because it's just people. It's just people in, like, a what-if scenario making meth out of a trailer or something. I don't really know. Like, I watched Indiana Jones and Back to the Future because those were fantasy enough. Ever heard of the first name Mallow? I mean, there's the grass, trial leader in Alola, the Pokemon. Like, her name was Mallow. Okay, the type of fantasy you like no one makes. Modern fantasy, like Final Fantasy 15. And a ton of people like, ew, you mean normal fantasy or Zaimai? No, I love the modern fantasy stuff. Or, like, take Harry Potter as an example, where it's like old fantasy, wizards and stuff, meets modern day, like, time frame. There's Mallow from Mario RPG. I've never played Mario RPG. I wouldn't know. There's a lot of games I haven't played. Many games I've not laid hands on or eyes upon. Harry Potter and its setting bores the crap out of me, even though you should like it, and you think it's because they spend so long. Yeah, they spend so long away from modern areas, and you don't actually get to interact with the modern world until, like, the last movie. Thank you, Hallian. I forgore. Didn't I forgore yesterday, too? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Hallian is a gem. Thank you. Let me do that really quick. I nearly typed in Streaming Falcon's channel. And I'm so used to typing it over in his YouTube chat. Okay, I think that is... I've done the thing. Okay. Done it for gore! And I finished my coffee. But no, Lotad in the Safari Zone is actually on my 2025 bingo sheet for the year. So I would love to get it. What are you guys up to this fine Tuesday afternoon? It's not morning anymore. Oh, after stream yesterday, I was so tired. I was fucked. I didn't want to talk to the Chinchou. Please, we go. I was cooked. RJ was cooked. He had a couple drinks. I had the one drink. Because if I had to listen to another 5 minutes of drop ball, I think I was losing brain cells. I didn't want to talk to that chit-chow. There we go. And all I could hear in my head the whole time Sludge was saying drop ball was, they're one of the songs that's just, Lockjaw! Shut up! Lockjaw! Yeah, it was incredibly confusing. And it was because it was like a 5-minute bit from an Adventure Time episode. And Sludge decided to make that his entire personality last night. Good lord. Like, I would rather have gone back to laughing about a one-pump chump. Ah. Get up to the tippy top of the grass patch so that's less deviation. Classic. Is it classic? I don't really know. Yeah, we're just kind of vibing with the Lotad. And I'm still waking up. What should I have for lunch today? I think I have a little bit of house-fried rice left over in the fridge, but it's also kind of been in there for a week, and I don't know if it's still good to eat. What else would I have? Some sweet potato top that I could munch on. Oh, I got mozzarella sticks in the freezer and some bagel bites. I forgot we picked up a bunch of junk food for the weekend. Oh, because if you don't know, this past weekend was my 1-year wedding anniversary with RJ. And we spent the weekend just playing games together and just kind of enjoying each other's company. We didn't go out, we didn't travel or anything. Most people do for their 1-year anniversary. They'll do like a little trip. Nah, we stayed home and played games. And honestly, I couldn't have been happier with it. We decided it was junk food, cheat on any kind of diet, calorie restrictions or anything, and just had fun with it. And so we've still got some leftover junk foods from that I could dive into. Like bagel bites and mozzarella cheese sticks. That actually sounds really good now. If you guys had to choose, which one would you eat first? The mozzarella cheese sticks or the bagel bites? The bagel bites are like these little tiny halved bagels, and then you've got like pizza toppings on it, so like sauce, cheese, little pepperoni chunks on it. But it's on like a little bagel. It's got a really good like chewy texture to it. But the mozzarella cheese sticks have an amazing dipping sauce that it comes with that I can't find anywhere else. The texture on it's really good. It's got a fantastic cheese stretch on it. I'm getting hungry thinking about both of them. It might be something I fix up during the ad break. Also, you guys, it has been half an hour since we started stream, so you are all free to check your shiny rolls if they are available. Because if you get 8192 or 4096, it gets you a gift sub to the channel. If you're sub, you get an extra roll. If you're a mod, you get an extra roll. And if you're VIP, you get an extra roll. Good luck, you may check your roll. I think most of you still need to wait a little longer before the rolls are available. But here is your half-hour reminder. Look at that little Lotad. It's just so cute. That's you! That's you right there! Circadian joining the Discord? Ain't no way. Want to talk about that Larpus? So, it was over the weekend, and I was out in the living room playing with RJ. I think he was actually playing Dredge. I was watching him play. And while I was out there, I decided to single hunt on my DS. And just to, like, two birds, one stone, I can hang out with him, but I'm also doing some progress on Safari Week, and I'm not just sitting on my laurels. Because you're not going to find a shiny if you're not hunting. Clearly. Single hunting though, I wasn't expecting to find anything. Well, I found that Larpus in 55 encounter. What the fuck? It stayed for 3 balls and then it ran away. And I was very sad and upset. And when I looked it up, it was, that was like a 9% hatch rate per ball with an overall 30% chance of success. Encounter, I think. If I remember the data sheets correctly. So that was the only one that we found so far, and I'm pretty determined to what's the word? Reclaim! I'm determined to reclaim it. Good lord, I feel like my brain was being processed in like a juicer, being squeezed out. And the rare mons do be hard to catch. But with the objects, Lapras is at 50% at max objection. Also, Wishcash apparently is also in the Great Marsh because coding errors. No, the objects don't help catch the mons, but it makes them more common. So, Lapras with, like, 18 water objects is a 50% encounter rate. It's actually not that rare anymore. Okay, I need closest for you. Yeah. I wish there were objects that would make it easier to catch a Pokemon. That would have been fantastic. Unfortunately, no. Oh, goodness me. And it's funny because Lapras's sprite in this game just makes it look so fucking angry. Like, I'm not gonna run over there right now. Let me grab the Lapras and show you. Ah, actually clicked off of it. This thing is pissed! Ragey. Absolutely ragey. Actually, I thought Lapras was Fridays only. Actually, that's only in the Union Cave, and it's 100% encounter right there. Actually. Sleep nerd. Puppet distracted you for a bit? No problem, Del. You know, that's a worthy distraction. Lapras, rage. Ragey. Madge. Good old Larpus. About earlier, you're down to yap with you once you get some breakfast up? Hell yeah. You'll be going long today? Yo, we got Twitch streamed the long way. I don't have any plans today, so I could absolutely do a long stream. I want shinies, dang it. You know something else I need to think about and actually, like, consider? Emotes. I have several more emote slots I would like to fill up, and I was waiting for Ami to reopen her commissions again, because she has been on a backlog for quite a while. But it's been a year and a half, 2 years. Yeah, actual sub emotes. Actual Holy Fire branded emotes, yes. Like, how many emote slots do I have right now? Reviewer rewards, emotes. You're about to go bed? If I'm still going when you get up, slap me. Someone said they needed emote comms, real, true, and factual. I have 6 emote slots at tier 1, 4 animated slots. I get 2 extra bonus animated emotes for using the Twitch alerts. And then I've got 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 3 emote slots available. Oh yeah, doing a Holy Fire would actually be really funny. You're on it, Chief. Alright, I need... How many is that? 14 emotes! Get on it, Chief! That's on brand for me. That would be on brand. I love all of, like, the cat memes, and then we recreate them as emotes. Half of my emotes are memes, if you were unaware. I think it's half. Gremlin, Smug. Oh no. Sit. Work. Dance. Cat Jam. All of those are memes. You didn't mean that, but you're on that too, Chief? Yeah. Oh, no! Okay, you heat up toast. Okay, go heat up toast. Ow. Ow. 80-32! What? I enjoyed Skyward Sword. I think Skyward Sword got way too much hate. Motion controls! Ew! And I think it is a longer game because there's more cutscenes. Ludo? Okay, you're copying it. Thank you. You actually got me with that for a minute. Like, I actually froze and I'm just like, wait a fucking minute. Listen, I might be tired, but you can't be that sneaky. You know, if only. No, you didn't fake your 1. Yeah, yesterday Mike rolled a 1. Me and my boys are gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged. So we have exclamation point shiny roll. And then the others are associated with if you have the appropriate permission. So like sub roll if you're subscribed, mod roll if you're a mod, VIP roll if you're a VIP. Yeah! Go Del go! Do your rolls! Hell yeah. Look at you go. And we hit 4,000 encounters. Yippee! I think Factor did actually roll 8192 last week. Amato. Ah! $4,008. Look at all those sands. What fucking sand? It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Gets everywhere. $19 minutes. Get wrecked, nerd. You can't wait 19 minutes? Well, you know what, get wrecked. You're gonna have to. I mean, if you can't wait 19 minutes, you can always go on Google, random number generator, pick between 1 and 8192, and just start hitting generate. Literally your own sad little Gamba. You were just gonna go to bed? You know, that's also fair. Have a good night, Mike. Thanks for hanging out. Go eat bees. Hey, Hydroplex, good to see you. Hi. Didn't need the gamble hit. I just wanted to know if you could. Okay. Whatever you say, Mike. Whatever you say. No, Mike loves the shiny roll so much, he might as well just be a shiny hunter. I can stop anytime I want. Right. Like right now. Alright, good night. Tuck. Yeah, can we get some tucks and chat for Mike as he goes to bed? You have the stream muted as you're in a meeting, so sorry if you don't respond. No, don't worry about it.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He EB and Neebies to sleepy.
Mib chips, I'll need bed by time. There we go. Tuck, tuck, bed. That's such a good audio clip. Look at him go, he's skeegee. Okay, now you're actually off. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye, Mike. Meow. Meow. Hi, Liam. Are you ready to meow? Ludo's eating toast. And then Ludo said Ludo would be down. Need to find the mojo to get me back into drawing actual pieces of art. Actual pieces of art and not Stewie Griffith as, fucking Jirachi. What do you mean you still not eat it? Go eat it! Bubby's trying to hop on your computer tower to get up to the window. Bless. That is very cat-like behavior. You motherfuckers need to go eat, damn it. Go consume products. But bed rotting. But sustenance. And then we can go get shinies. Thanks for the head packs. Head pats, Alex. Almost said head packs. To see you. Hope you're having a good one. Pet pats. Piss and lurk. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm fixing the pillow behind my back in my chair. Ow. But healing. Well, you can't convalesce as well if you're not consuming product. You just had dinner and ice cream? What do you mean? No, fair. You need a break from the shiny hunt and find your inner work ethic. Your inner Dryce. Yep, that's the one. Man. But you're Discord coded. I've done the same thing. Fine. Yeah, go consume product. Double Lotad! No way! Oh my god! Oh, that one's not in the grass. Oopsie. Chips for lunch is fine, right? Hey, I mean, it's sustenance. Hey Choco, good to see you. Hi. Guys, we're halfway to odds! No way! Before stream, I did go back in and re-add some songs that were on the playlist, but had been taken down from YouTube for one way or another. Usually it's from a false copyright claim or whatever. But I went and re-added those songs back in, so we should have a little bit more variety again, which would be nice. Okay. I apologize, I keep yawning. I am not collected today. I mentioned before, but I had a terrible night's sleep, and I am still exhausted. My coffee's not kicked in. Although, honestly, it's like a 30% chance the coffee even kicks in to begin with. Half the time, it just makes me even more tired. And then when it gets around like 2, 3 o'clock, I'm just ready to take a nap. But we're gonna press on and on and on! I need to keep playing Xenoblade. Look at all those little phony children down there. Good old Treasure Town, we love it. God, I want to go back and play Mystery Dungeon again. Ah, there's so many games I want to go back and play. I remember I did it a long time ago, and I get really tired of a game if it's stretching on for more than a week. Like, if it takes me longer than a week to beat a game, it's too long for me and I start losing interest. And I get tired and burnt out and I no longer want to continue playing. So I think if I were to go back and do, like, game playthroughs again, like if we go back to Ocarina of Time or whatever, I need to kick myself in the rear and do longer streams within a week. Sort of thing. Like, I don't think I could do the super long JRPGs. I don't know if I could do Clair Obscure on stream because that takes way longer than my ADHD attention span can handle. Like, maybe in my free time, and I could just pick it up and put it down as I please. But stream games, it's like it hangs over my head of just, oh, I want to keep playing. Oh, but I want to save it for stream. And then I keep telling myself I'm saving it for stream. I'm saving it for stream. I'm saving it for stream. And then I'm still thinking about the game constantly. So by the time it's actually time to play it on stream, I'm tired of it. It's a weird conundrum to be in. Oh, did you eat your toes? Look, Ludo, there's you right there. I'm streaming long JRPGs. Persona 5 Royal took you 6 months to beat, playing it only on Saturdays. Hey, a granola bar is still something. That's still something. That's still sustenance. Another Lotad. There was no bread. I missed that part. We can't go make that bread if there is no bread. It's a disaster. You have leftover pizza from BJ's yesterday, so we'll have that for lunch today. You mean you had leftovers yesterday, so you can have leftovers again today? Or you mean you got the pizza yesterday, and there are now leftovers that you can't eat today? I'm trying to stay on page. Ah. Pizza yesterday, now it's left over today. Got it, got it. That, after thinking about it, I realized that's what you probably meant. I am just not firing off on all cylinders this morning. Ah! You never fire on all cylinders? Damn, you need to go get them cylinders checked. Double Lotad, no way! You're not a cylinder? You are Ludo. I'm not a cylinder, I'm holy. Hope you're having an amazing day. I am having a pretty good day so far, Heart. I hope you're having a great day as well. Good morning. I'm still waking up. Cylinders! Oh. Wow wow. Wow wow. I actually wee-wee-weed at my dog the other day. You thought it was a wash- It does kind of look like a washing machine. Damn it, I hate that she pointed it out. Yeah, it's a cat bowl with food with a cat in the bowl. I have been missing out on my Johnstone content. Between him being at NAIC and then I'm streaming when he's streaming, I never get to catch John anymore. And then the VODs have still been behind because I think he's still uploading VODs that I was there watching. Circle! Circle or burger? Cat, are we feeling circle or burger? I'm pretty fucking circle today. You have mail? Good job. Did you get your card? Thank you, Ludu. Ludu is feeling very circle today. Poker, are you feeling circle or burger today? You're feeling... Yes. Oh, you mean you got your cards. Oh. Oh, Poker is feeling burger today. Oh, boy. Missed the last two streams because your mom was here on Friday for your birthday and then best friend came down Saturday. Yeah. Like, I saw him get the Zekrom and then set up the restaurant grind, and then he decided that not the wormholes, but the Hoopa ring hole were too slow for him because it off-synced the hunts. He didn't go live on your birthday! I don't know why he's been out today, or this week. Maybe he got sick. Maybe he's just gaming. I'm voting circle. Ludu's birthday was Saturday or Sunday? One of the two. Yesterday? But... Wait. Oh, fuck, it was yesterday. Where's the birthday channel? Fuck, it was yesterday. I was thinking it was the day before. To be fair, when I saw it, it was 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh no, when was it? 10 o'clock in the morning. Well, you know what? You have the same birthday as my father-in-law. Yes. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Happy birthday wishes. Or he did go live on your birthday on Wednesday, but you think you missed when chat was telling me happy birthday? Ah! That is now 10 people you now know who share a birthday with you. That's fantastic. Double Lotad all the way! Also, we do have ads starting in about 3 minutes, and we run 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks to come in. But we only run the ads once every hour. I appreciate everyone for hanging out during. Sin, thanks for the head pass. I appreciate it. How's the old school RuneScape going? Hope you've been making some good progress. I heard that they were talking about adding, like, sailboats and sailing to old school RuneScape. Because I have a buddy who was telling me about that he was watching the live stream for it where they were like saying, hey, we're actually gonna add it and not just leave it to poll. Yeah, sailing's a new skill that's coming. And my buddy was laughing about how toxic the chat was about, no, we don't want sailing in our old school RuneScape. Wah, I lost my cape, fix my problems, wah. And just being really aggravating. Ew, ew. John Madden. Yeah, that's a good anime. I didn't want to throw a ball, damn it! How are we doing the thing, Holy? You know, good fucking question. Yeah, they're just absolutely hateful towards anything in the game. Like, I follow the RuneScape... I can catch a cantrip, shut up. Like, I follow them on my Facebook page, and because I don't care if my Facebook algorithm gets ruined. But, like, they can just fucking have it. And, like, they made a post that was like, oh, anniversary of when we added in this gravestone for a passed away dev on our dev team, or whatever. And it was supposed to be, like, a super wholesome memorial post thing. I look in the comments, and people are just bitching and whining, complaining about, wah, my account got blocked or hacked, and they won't do anything. Wah, my capes. Wah. God, I just wanted to fucking destroy them. I assume we just voice chat and collab. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Ludo. They're just ragey and wah. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whales. We tell tall tales and sing a whaling tune. I know what the fuck is that from? But Ludo and Liam and Poker never told me if he was going to shiny hunt with us. They bitch about everything. They complain if the Pride event's coming to the game. They complain if it isn't. Yeah, there really is no winning. That's exactly what Pokemon Go's comments are like. Yeah, it's awful. Futurama, but also Moon-based Alpha. Fantastic. Okay. If Poker can still hear me, does Poker want to shunt, or is Poker going to ooh and ah over the cards that he got in the mail? Poker might not even hear me. Double Lotad all the way! Okay. We're waiting. Poker. Paging Poker Rage AH in chat. Wait till the 4 Lotads. True. We need to get the quad 10%. That's when we know that we have peaked. Well, there's one. We're a quarter of the way there. Alright. I am... I don't know what to do. Ah, damn, I was trying to think. Hang on. We could sit in my voice call for now in my Discord. I think since the both of you are in there, just hop in there. So I'm going to, if you guys want to join the general voice channel, and then I will pull you guys in. And we could do it that way. What's Lotad's favorite pastime? That's a question for Ludo. Welcome. I do have a Discord. Lol.
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 I can actually answer that question right now, Volner. Lotad's favorite pastime is playing on the mud when it's raining.
No, that's a really fucking good pastime.
It was Hi Holy. I'm actually gonna quickly deafen.
That's fine.
That's cool. Because I'm gonna, set up.
That is good. Don't worry.
Alright. See you in a bit.
Okay. Oh, Liam's not gonna join us right now? Fuck. Well, Liam, when you're ready, get in the general voice call, and I will drag you in. I'm going to go zap some food as well, so I will BRB as well. I'm gonna make, like, a... Right here. I'm gonna, like, censor my eyes. How about that? I'll be right back. Hello, my friends. Welcome back from the ad. I appreciate it. Hi, Belle. Good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. I have the bagel bite. There's probably. How do we collab again? Okay, so I will go to your stream and knock on your door. And then you should see like a notification pop up of, hey! This person wants to collab. Join? Yes? No? I just need to load the page, because I just got back to my desk. Ludicolo is unavailable. Check back later. You might need to add me as a favorite. I have added you as a favorite, and I will send you an invite. Okay, and then it will, whenever you join the collab, it will pop up like a, ah, yeah, there you are. And then we can start shared chat. Look at us go! Look, we're doing it! We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, wow. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, wow. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, wow. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, wow! Ah! Shared chat. No way! Yeah, it's working! Yippee! I didn't mean for that one. We did it! Yippee! Okay. And then I think Liam is still consuming products. In the meantime, I will continue hunting for Lotad. And I will be eating my bagel bite. Yo, Del, thanks for subscribing at tier 1 for Ludu. That's awesome. I'll... Ah, wait. Ah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone, over in my chat. If you get 8192 or 4096, you get you a gift sub to the channel. If you're a sub, you get extra roll. If you're a mod, you get extra roll. If you're a VIP, you get extra roll. You can check back every 30 minutes. Good luck, have fun.
Okay, I think we're on now.
Oh, yo, let's go.
What's up, Oli? Hello, everybody. It is I.
Yo.
Well, I should do my intro, but yeah. I'll let you talk. Oli. You're more than welcome to introduce yourself as well in my chat. Hello, everybody. It's me, Ludu.
Hi, everybody. I'm Holy. Holy Fire. Fire. Whatever you want to call me. I don't really care.
Yeah, can you guys hear Holy, by the way? Well,
Liam, eat food. Fucking consume product. It's been an hour and 15 minutes. Please.
alright, sounds good. Hold on, Chad. Before I do anything, let me... I know you guys can hear Holy well, but let me lower the volume first. Just to... You know,
Oh, you hear me a little too well?
Well, I'm just gonna lower my... I always do this whenever I stream. I always lower my playlist. Just to, like, make it a little easier. But we should be good. It's just, I guess, the song depends on the song that's playing currently, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, you always start music high when you're loading in and there's no mics active, and then you want to drop it down.
Yeah.
I think you can do like some kind of audio ducking thing with your playlist for whenever your mic source is active.
Yeah, I'm using a playlist randomizer, which website, which allows me to get through the ads. Don't tell YouTube I said that.
I just pay for premium.
Base. Yeah. But yeah, it is my belated birthday today, and I said, let's go live for 8 hours today. Why not? What's the worst that can happen?
Happy birthday. A birthday just for you. If you still can feel it, we'll get some Chinese too.
You had that all planned out, didn't you, Holy?
No, I did not.
Wow. On the spot. Yeah. Happy Safari Week, everybody. Let me say everybody first before I say anything else, because we have a lot to unpack right now. Tom, congrats on blue shelling into first place. Good to see you, Phillips. Hope you have a good time in Japan. Talon, welcome in. Viz, Newmass, Dell, welcome in. Bud to all of you. And also, Dell, thank you so much for tier 1. I appreciate it very, very much. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And Hexa, welcome in. And all the people, holy chat, hi, I'm Ludu. Good to see you all.
Everyone over there, hi.
Yeah, I've never done a collab before. I've done VCs with friends years ago, but never like an actual chat collab. I've never done it before. It's my first time, actually.
It's super nice, I think.
Yeah. I can also see who's from who. I'm just hoping nothing bad happens today, because I have everything, like, I have lots of things open from tabs and Discord up. Usually I keep them closed, but not today. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to,
Hello, Lugicolo.
I'm going to...
Take some tick old bitties.
Take some tick old bitties.
Sorry, I'm a little lost of train of thought, because I have to hunt as well. I should do the hunt right now. I should just walk around and start hunting. Search get.
Yeah, you should. Just get to it.
I'm going to do it right now. But, I was going to say something. I already forgot my train of thought. Yeah, I already forgot. Darn it. I never, like... Yeah, I've never...
Get hype trained,
oh
idiot!
No, not the hype!
Get the hype train!
Thank you so much for Primal. We appreciate it.
Did our share chat break?
Oh, did ours break?
Oh, yeah, because it says you dropped out of the collab.
I did. My bad. Hold on, chat. My bad.
Oopsies.
We're gonna try this again. Oh, this is what I get for tapping out. I was closing stuff. I accidentally closed out one, I guess.
Oh,
My bad.
yeah.
Genuinely.
Ludu,
Okay.
awaiting response. You invited Ludu.
Oh,
I'm gonna send
hold
you an invite again. Well, it won't let me. Okay.
Will it work if I tap on it again? Let's see.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah,
Here
give me
you
a second,
go.
chat. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Okay, it's back on. Are we good now?
Yeah. And then that means it also triggers a hype train over in my chat, too.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's keep it like this now.
And then I believe
My bad.
there are some exclusive emotes that you could get by participating in a shared hype train specifically.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting stuff right now. Sorry, I'm getting lots of stuff right now. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months, Tom. I appreciate it. And then Hexa, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the... Oh my goodness, the 100 bits to holy... I almost said holy fart again.
That's okay.
Gosh. For those curious to know, a year ago I played Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Yeah, you guys know that game, right? That remake
Has
that
it
came
really
out
been
last
a year?
Yep, already been a year. I got it on graduation day.
Hmm.
And when I got the Yoshi, I met Holy Fire. And then the first time she followed me, I immediately called her Holy Fart.
Holy fire fart.
And that's where the bot name is from.
Yeah, my bot.
Yep, that's what it is. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
might just
now
need
we
to
should be
change it
good.
to holy fart now, especially since you've already christened it.
Yeah, that's what happened. The baby Yoshi you get in Chapter 3, I named Holy Fart.
I just like...
Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in so far. I honestly don't know what's going to happen these next 8 hours. I'm going to be live for 8 hours. I'm just going to send it.
Oh, I can send it. I crunch
Yep.
bit down on the side of my tongue and it hurt.
Yeah, very nice to meet you all, though. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. I lost my train of thought again for a second.
Nice to
What
be able
color?
to
It was
vocally
blue.
meet all of you.
It was dark blue, I think.
I'm trying to eat the food, and I was trying to talk at the same time, and...
What food are you eating?
Bagel bites.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Pepper.
Yo, Pepper 1924, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the birthday wish. I did not mean to do that. I meant
You gotta
to
do that full legal name with the numbers and everything.
Well, it's because you also know that we know another Pepper as well.
Yeah.
I didn't want to like confuse it. Because I know other people as well. Like, I know 2 Dre's. I know 2 Peppers. I know... Who else?
Pepper.
Yeah, very nice to meet you all. Hope you guys are having a good time. Good... Well, in the Safari Zone. In the zone. We're hunting Surshget, just like Holy is hunting for Lotad.
Yeah.
But I'm guaranteed Surshget with a Repel Manip and 28
You're repel
Water holes.
nipping.
I know.
I didn't
sounds
even think
sounds
about
boring
that.
to me. Oh yeah, 2 Toms as well. Because I know Tom in my chat currently, and then Tom Finn, another friend of mine. So I know 2 Toms. I know too many people. Ah. Yeah. With this repel nip chat, I'm guaranteed search get. Just gotta have a little 43 to 46 Pokemon and 28 water objects.
Oh, I threw mud at them. Oopsie.
Yeah. Hope you have a good day, Holy. Very nice to be collabing with you.
Yeah, it's wonderful to be able to collab with you as well.
Yeah, I've never done this before. So this is really like new to me, but I'm having a good time.
Okay.
And, oh yeah, I was gonna say now. I remember what I was gonna say.
I could.
A lot of tabs up.
I could
but...
also repel trick for a Lotad, but I would have to lose my Illuminate Mon because it's level 40.
Oh yeah. I mean, do what you must, Holy. I think having a random shot like that could be fun as well.
True.
I just do it because I just want to search get for a bingo that I'm working on.
I'm also working on bingos. That's why I'm tempted.
Yeah. The hunted Seedot since Holy is hunting Lotad. I probably should have. Isn't Seedot like a couple days of wait though? 1928. Yeah, if you guys go over to Holy's chat as well, you can do your shiny rolls over there. I wish I had a command like that, but I don't have like my own mix-it-up bot, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't do it mixed up. Wait, you can get Lotad and Surskit in the plains.
Yeah, I can do that.
I was unaware of this. I've just been hunting in the desert.
Yeah, if you have like 28 water objects, you're guaranteed Lotad and Surskit with repel nip at least 42, I think. Alien Invasion, yo, welcome in. Abercrombie, hope you're well.
Yo, thank you for the follow, right? I appreciate it. Hey, Abba.
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 That emo will always
It's so fucking good.
Yeah, we also have Whooper checks as well in my chat. All we have is Whooper and Rat check. If you want to get your checks in.
Check this.
Buh. That emo carries over to mine as well. Buh. And thank you for the completed hype train.
Yeah.
We got a new emote. What did we get?
I got badge.
I got Chill Girl. I'm hoping to get the. It was when it was really good.
Oh, that's like lo-fi beats.
Yeah, I'm cool with that one. I like that one. But there was like a really good one. I don't know what I wanted. I already forgot the name.
Spill the Tea is a really good emote too.
So Spill Tea, that's the one I think. You don't got it? What? You should have, Hexa. You gave 100 bits. That's weird. You should have gotten something. Yeah, there it is. The Spill the Tea one. That was really good. But I have tons of tabs open, but they're also... I'm going to close off Dashboard Manager. But I'm going to keep your tab up, though. Don't worry. That way...
You're the only tab I have up, Ludo.
Gotcha. But yeah, we still have collab on, thankfully. I just have the tab and the music playing and Discord up. So hopefully that'll be okay. I'm sure it will. But as long as I don't have them, like... What I have is I have the tab shrunk. Like, the windows are not open right now. That makes sense.
Get shrunk, idiot. Get rotated, idiot.
It's funny, I just played Super Paper Mario and one of the pixels shrinks you.
I don't have it!
Dottie.
Sheesh!
Get rotated, idiot.
I have that emo and I don't know why it didn't pop up.
That's weird. We should re-add it in case. You know,
oh, it's because there's caps in it. That's why.
Oh, caps, there you go. It's like, it have to be the spelling. It's not showing on my end, but I can see on yours. And yeah, Ajur, welcome in. We are collabing right now. We are hunting in the zone. The best zone.
Get in the zone. Auto zone.
Get in the zone. Safari zone. But yeah, yesterday was my birthday chat. And I wanted to go live on Sunday the day before, but I said, nah, I'm not really feeling like it. So instead today I said, let's just shiny hunt for all day. Instead. I'll make up for it.
Decals.
Yeah, I I guess I should get into the topic of my birthday, right? Because lots happened yesterday. Lots happened. I don't know where to begin. But thank you guys so much for happy birthdays. Yesterday was my birthday, but it was a long day. So I started off just yapping on Twitch as usual. Dre went live just for me. So respect Dre for that one. And
Yo, let's go.
then at noon, I went with my girlfriend out to our usual places, like our local game store and card store at the same time. And I said, let's just buy some cards. And she wanted a possum plushie, so I got her that too.
Ah, that's adorable.
Yes, she was like giving me the puppy eyes for it.
And then I heard you got your ass kicked in Mario Party.
Yeah. So let me give the story. Actually, I can explain it a bit better than the way she said it. My girlfriend said it. So we decided, you know what? We can play locally on our DSs. Let's just play Mario Party DSs. We both have the game, and I have download play. Let's just take care of that. Oh, that's cool to know, Jerb. Jerb recognizes you, Holy.
Yeah, that's super freaking cool that, like, how do I explain it? It's cool that we're on opposite ends of this sphere of Epilogue Gaming, and that's super cool that it's like, oh, hey, wait a minute, I know you because of Epilogue Gaming. Yogi is my #1 hate watcher.
But yeah, so I was playing Mario Party DS, and we played for 10 turns, and I just gave her the rundown of everything about this game, because she played it one time in front of me, and I'm like, alright, get good at the game before we play next time, and then we did. And then today, yesterday I meant, we played for 10 turns, and it was going well. Like, I was doing terrible, but then the last 5 turns, I was in dead last, because everybody got the stars faster than I did.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, they're up. You're all good, Holy. You can yap if you want.
But you're telling story!
It's fine. If you want me to pause for a bit, I'm cool with that. Just like yap to
No,
someone.
I'm not gonna interrupt the story. Nah.
Alright, fair. But yeah, we were playing for 10 turns. I was getting destroyed because my girlfriend got really good rolls. And first turn, the star spawned like 7 spaces away. I rolled an 8. So that was a terrible start already. I wanted a low roll the first turn to get coins from a minigame to get enough for the star. But the thing is, everybody rolled so low in the first turn that I was the one to miss a star. Then, I had to climb my way back. And then before the final 5 turns, Toad got a random star from a hidden block. You know, so cool. And then at that point, everybody got a star before me. So I was in dead last. But Bowser, the nice guy he is, gave me charity. He gave me a free star. So I was like, okay, we're back in the game. And I was doing well in the last turn. I got myself in the first place on the last turn. Then last turn happened. Hidden block minus star.
No!
So
The game giveth and the game taketh away.
From a hidden block.
The game giveth and the game taketh away.
Yes, the game said, oh, you got a charity star from Bowser? Let's just take that away from you on your very special day.
That's amazing.
The classic Mario Party DS moment.
That is pretty classic.
And
yeah,
then my
we
girlfriend
need
beat me
Mario
because of it.
Party.
Actually, no, she didn't. She had like 2 more stars. I think she had 2 more stars than me, so I would have lost either way. But it's just like, the thing is, I told her about that too. I was like, "Oh, you can lose a star from hidden block, actually." And then she forgot I told her that, and then that happened to me. So I jinxed myself, and it was on the last turn. On a space that somebody already landed on before too. So it wasn't pre-made. It was just a way to screw me over.
This truly was a series of unfortunate events.
But it's okay though. Afterwards, we also played Mario Kart DS, and I destroyed her in Mario Kart DS.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
So
Vengeance.
I think we balanced it out.
Vengeance is
That's
sweet.
that's mainly it.
Also,
That's
hi
a sorry
Shuckwe,
if you
welcome
wanted
in.
to.
Hey gamer.
Oh, I should get my roll in. You guys should also get your rolls in Holy Chat. I'll get mine in.
Yeah, don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone. If you get 8192 or 4096 over in my chat, you get a chance. You can get gift for the subs. Oh, you scared me. Oh,
Darn it. I
you're just
know.
one number off. Good lord.
1!
But if you're a sub, you get an extra roll. If you're a mod, you get an extra roll. And if you're a VIP, you get an extra roll. And you can check back every 30 minutes. Good luckings, my friend.
Good luck, everybody. You're all gonna need it. Because that's what you need in the Safari Zone. You know what's messed up? Today, the entirety within the 24 hours, both Sabian and Steph found a shiny in Safari Zone. They both failed it.
No!
On my birthday. Like Sabian, midnight, found shiny Wobbuffet, failed it.
Whimsy also found a shiny Raticate yesterday. Failed it.
Why is everybody failing on my birthday?
Thank you for the straight, Philip. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Steph did a quick scuff stream yesterday, and then boom, failed a shiny.
What did Steph get?
For it, and it ran.
Oh, for it! No!
It stayed like a couple turns too. Both Wobbuffet and Bird stay for a couple turns.
Whimsy's rat did not stay at all whatsoever. It didn't even want to make you think.
Wait, what happened? She failed it, right?
Yeah, she did fail it, but it didn't hang around or anything. It immediately ran.
It just turn one ran.
Yeah.
Took the bait and ran.
Oh
wait, you go when you're in this game, right? No, you throw bait. Okay.
Yeah, you do throw bait. I think you throw bait in all.
One of my favorite things about the Safari Zone is just like throwing bait and then the Pokemon runs away. It's like taking their food and your food and running away with it. But also, I hate it. This is why I never do bait or rock. What's the point? Just ball.
Yeah.
Nothing bad will happen if you ball. You won't catch it probably, but at least you have a chance.
Outside of like a few very specific cases, just ball.
Yeah.
Like, I know you can like manip Chansey into staying with baits or something.
Wait, what?
And was it Gen 1 or Gen 3? I think you can.
Also heard a dog.
Yeah, that
It has to be Fire Leaf Grade because Chansey's not in Ruby Sapphire Emerald.
Yeah, I was
What
thinking
the dog
Fire
do?
Leaf Green. What is the dog do?
Oh wait, you're talking about like Red, Blue, and Yellow.
Yeah,
It's
Gen
like-
1 or Gen 3.
Oh,
Just the
you're talking
part
about
one.
just Chansey in that game.
Yeah, and then Wish Cache can be manipped as well because of a programming error.
Oh, I didn't know about this.
Yeah. Yeah, Liam knows what I'm talking about. There is an optimal feeding pattern strategy for Chansey. Oh, and has an
Pokeblocks, I know
exploit?
about that.
Not
You can get a
surprised.
nature with that one. That's all I know.
Yeah, all I know is that the natures, but I didn't know that you could exploit it for a catching hatching. Why is that game not moving? Oh, because I talked to the Chinchou.
Yeah, holy, you gotta stop yapping.
I gotta stop fucking yapping, bud!
Hey, Chansey, what was this ball? Yeah, you always ball. That's just my take. Just
Yeah,
ball.
just ball.
At least you'll have a chance. Because if you throw a rock or mud, you might not even get a chance to even throw a ball. What's the point for me? Due to coding
Yes,
error.
Liam knows
really?
what I'm talking about. Because of a coding error, you can land it on perfectly on a 0% flea chance.
That's cool, actually, like, knowing about that.
Mm-hmm. Like, same for Wish Cache, I think. It's like 255 out of 256, it will stay, or something.
That's cool, though, Jerb, about the Chansey. The voice could go that high. That's crazy. The first ever shiny Chansey I saw was the first one ever caught on YouTube. The one that predicted the nature as well. Right? You guys saw that video before? Years ago?
No, I don't usually watch shiny hunting videos on YouTube.
Oh, okay. But there's a shiny Chansey reaction that's like legit one of the best reactions I've ever seen. It's the first ever caught one.
Imagine a Gen 1 miss, but it's a flea. Yeah, basically.
I'm just hoping my laptop doesn't lag on me today with everything I got up currently, but I have them all tabbed out, so hopefully that'll be okay.
I was gonna say, it should be better.
It's probably just some of my laptop thing, because I've had it for almost 4 years now.
Yeah. I had a...
It might be trends, I forget, but it's like they predicted their nature and they were constantly saving. That sounds so vague, but like I just remember a couple of the quotes from that video. I do want to mention though, that's what happened on my birthday, though, like mainly, and then we went out to our BJ's, very expensive fancy restaurant we went to.
Oh, fancy. Oh, don't think we have.
And I
any
have some
around
torpizza to
here.
eat as well if I get hungry for the day,
Hell
which
yeah.
I probably will.
Yeah, we don't have OBJs around here.
This guy, that's awesome, Jerb. Jerb is connected to a lot of people. I'm noticing as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome though, Jerb. Hearing your friend's reaction to Chansey, because like that's a legendary moment right there. The craziest thing that can ever happen though is getting that Chansey and then holds a lucky egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the craziest thing to ever happen. You do leave me some pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
So yeah, bought cards. I bought my girlfriend a possum plush and went to play in our DSs and 3DSs. So that's what we did.
Hell yeah.
33 catches. Wow, that's impressive. But how long though, Liam?
What's that length?
Pop like a Bucephalon. Yeah, X is a big pizza fan. 16 days. Yep, that sounds about right.
2 weeks.
I almost want to try that when I was getting myself all the safari mods. Like, okay, as I'm catching these, if I find Chansey, I'm going to ball, and if it has a lucky egg, awesome. If not, oh well.
Yeah, basically. If it has it, that's a bonus.
Yeah, that was when I was living next to my game, and then, oh boy, that led to a very disastrous moment, because when I was playing Fire Red for the exclusives, I was like, let's get Scyther. And then I thought, okay, I'm guaranteed Scyther. I'm not guaranteed Scyther, but it's Nidorino or Scyther with a Repel Manip at Area 2, the one on the right.
Mm-hmm.
And then Shiny Nidorino before Scyther.
A shiny Nidorino before the Scyther?
Yep. Or before I caught a Scyther. And it ran for me, so I failed that 6 years ago.
This Lapras that
It's
I
okay.
failed over the weekend was the first Safari shiny I'd ever found.
Yeah, that was the first full shiny I found too. The second one that same year was Carvana, but I caught it in Ruby. That was pretty easy. I was going for Execute. Not Execute, that's what Jerp's going for. I was going for a Feebas.
Oh, okay. You get Feebas in the Safari Zone?
No.
Oh, you just meant shinies in
Ruby
general.
Sapphire. I was just going for a regular Feebas. I was like, I want to use it. And I was like, okay, got the Super Rod. It's either Carvana or Feebas now. Let's go fish. 2 hours later, Carvana shiny.
50-50, either get it or you don't.
Yeah. My first ever full shiny was Nidorino.
My first was a Wingull in Sapphire.
In what game? Sapphire?
Mm-hmm. And funnily enough,
Wingull.
it's on like the least, like the part of Hoenn region that no one is ever located at. Like you would never find yourself there for any reason in the game. And it's that little water path between the route above Oldale where you fight the rival for the first time, leading to the Trickmaster's house above Slateport. That little patch of water that you could surf on, I was just curious to see where it led to, and that it connected the routes, and I found a Wingull on that spot.
Your first vault was at Fennec. It's also Gerb. Also, Zopi, I see you. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday.
Hi, Zoppy.
Yeah, it was a really good day yesterday. Slow, but I'm glad it was slow for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you had a great time.
Yeah. I hope you guys had a good day as well. The good past few days as well.
Yeah, I had a fantastic weekend. It was my 1-year wedding anniversary with RJ on Saturday.
Yo, congrats, Holy.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, I did say to Discord. I forgot to comment. I apologize, but still, congrats on your anniversary.
Don't worry about it. We just had a good time. We laid on the couch, played video games, ate a bunch of junk food.
That sounds like the best plan ever for an anniversary.
Most people
I've been doing the anniversary of my girlfriend, and I actually just gave her an idea for a gift all of a sudden. I'm not gonna say it, but I want to forget about it.
Okay.
No, it's because like it's the best gift I could think of, but also I want to forget about it so I remember it on our anniversary, which is a year from now. Was it literally Didi and Sword? That's awesome though, because like that's a rare encounter, is it not? With the 5% in the woods. Oh little choppy on lag right now. That's not good.
Late happy birthday to the bestest ball.
Thank you, Dusty. Hi, welcome in. I appreciate it. Hope you've had a good past few days. Very nice to see you, Dusty. For sex with you on Christmas, having played on Y release and I yelped when the Fox was great. That's crazy though, because like that takes forever to get through, right?
Yeah, it's a long starter reset.
Yeah, because all your friends are like, yap, yap, yap. Okay, what do we call you? Okay, now pick your starter. Okay, let's fight.
Yeah, and then you don't know until the fight if it's shiny or not.
Yeah, my friend Holy just read it for you, Dusty. That was really good.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Also, yeah, if you guys are following Holy, go do so. She's.
If you guys aren't following Ludo, what the frick are you doing?
No, don't do it. I'm just a small streamer, guys.
You're just a little streamer guy. Just a little guy.
I'm asking what happened. Then boom, the fox.
The fox. What did the fox say? Oh, different Philip. Different Philip.
Yeah, there's two different Philips. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Because there's also Philip, who's in Japan currently. Hope he has a good time over there.
Yeah, I hope he does.
Yeah. Speaking of which, something that happened yesterday on my Discord, I invited my girlfriend over to Discord.
Yeah, I saw that. Yippee!
So now you guys know that she's real. First off, and if you doubted me, don't.
She's real. It's not. She doesn't go to another school. She's real. She's right here.
Yeah. But she's wonderful. I've met her for too long, but I'm glad.
I'm really happy for you guys.
Yippee! Yeah. Yippee! Yeah, always feel free to say whatever you want to be called by. Always a good way to do that. Yeah, I knew you guys didn't doubt me. It's just like, I thought you guys would finally get to want to meet her. That's all. I wonder what I could do maybe to like reduce the draw frames.
Give honor.
Cause like I read the tab like not.
Oh, are you
open,
having some
but...
drop frames?
No, not drop frames. Just like my FPS is lowering sometimes. And it makes me wonder if my laptop will crash on me.
Ah.
That's all. Cause it happened last stream.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Ooh, head pats.
I know there's a few things you can do in OBS to help reduce like CPU load, like changing your encoder settings and whatnot. But that is out of my realm of expertise.
Yeah, cause you're on PC, right?
Yeah, I am on PC.
Yeah. You get all the privileges with PCs, and I'm stuck on a budget laptop that's almost 4 years old now. Also, yeah, we got ourselves, my girlfriend appeared, Dusty, yeah. She's very wonderful if you haven't met her, by the way. She makes fun of me, as always. Hey, couples gotta make fun of each other, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Philip dropping that full legal name, Ludicolo.
Not my full government name!
The full government name!
Yeah, I've always gone by Ludo. I've never changed my username here. I always forget like how exactly I came up with his name. I just made a Twitch account 8 years ago and said Ludicolo. I was gonna go Ludicolo15 originally, but that name was taken. And honestly, I'm glad. I think Ludo's a better name for me.
Yeah,
it's like something I've developed over the years that I'm cool with.
I had Holy Fireheart 100 as my name since I was like 8 years old. Never changed it.
Yeah.
Part of my identity. And the only reason I did change it is because I was worried because it was based off of a fantasy book series main character, that if I were to stream on Twitch because of monetization and money and everything, if I would get hit with like a cease and desist or, you know, change your name!
Oh, right, because that happened to someone else recently as well, or like a few months ago. It happened to a certain King Kong out there.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just didn't want to go through that stress, so I went on ahead and did that.
Yes, but deep down we know you as Holy Fireheart, but not.
And deep down we know King Kong for what he really is.
Yeah. We know his big personality.
Oh yes, we are very well aware of his
That's
big
one way
personality. To put it. He got bottom surgery!
Wow.
Not the surgery! Yeah, that's
To my
fair,
parents.
Hexa.
Yeah.
And I
There's
definitely,
just some names I've kept over the years.
yeah, I definitely get your dad's concern. Like, you know, if you're not using your name, you're gonna forget, you know, what it was that you used. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. But you also just end up using it and seeing it so much that it almost becomes like a second nature.
I have an idea. What if I full screen OBS? Maybe that'll do something. I don't think it will, but I'll try.
King Kong lost his big schlong, and all that's left was his personality.
Hey, you know what they say? At least I still have my personality. That's one way to put it. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking a lot at my 30 FPS right now, because that's how bad it is. Because you can run 60. I am running 30 since day one.
Oh, but I also run a lot more programs in the background, so I do actually try to keep things down.
Yeah,
because
good idea.
Running the model that I do actually is pretty resource intensive, so I don't have as much I can dedicate for stream.
I wonder if it's like how many things I have on my screen, or like my scene, even though it's just a PNG of grass, a green square, safari ball, a couple trees, text, and in the game.
I do know that if like you have other images on your scene that are not visible, the OBS could still have those loaded. And so whenever you go in the properties, you want to click unload when not visible or anything like that.
Okay.
That would
Wait,
help.
I should do that then.
Yeah.
Is that cool?
Yeah, go for it.
I should do that. How do I do that? Just to, these are the properties, right?
Yeah, you just want to, like, right-click on something. Like, I'm going to click on my Lapras PNG, you go to Properties, and then there should be, like, a checkbox that says Unload Image when not showing.
Oh, okay, Properties. Because I have tons of tabs that are, like, not loading that are probably visible. Like this right here, I have text saying badges, deaths, and runs for Nuzlocke, so I'm using my DS screen.
Yeah.
Where's
also, gave a shout-out to Mr. King Kong's big personality, if you guys want to drop them a follow as well.
Yeah, we're talking OBS stuff right now.
Yeah, no, King Kong's big personality is an actual icon in the Twitch gaming community.
Let me see, where can I find that? Is it literally every text I have?
Yeah, that's the bad thing, is you need to go in one by one and enable that.
Properties, like for example, I have this text here, it's not loading up. And what's it called? Show when not visible? Or is it just images?
In the properties, it would be unload
Properties.
image when not visible.
Hello! All good, Dusty. Have good food.
Hello, good to see you.
And Dell. Yeah, Dell, have all good to do so. Hope you're able to have a good rest of the day if we don't see ya. And thank you for the good luck.
Yeah, I can send you a screenshot really quick of what I'm talking about.
Alright. Because I'm looking at my text right now, that's why. But images I should quickly look at. This might take a bit, chat.
Yeah, not everything will have a checkbox option to unload when not visible. But just for an example, with like my Lapras PNG, there's a checkbox unload image when not showing. I think browser sources have a very similar shutdown source when not visible.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any other images on my OBS.
Okay. Like
I just have a lot of text and other stuff.
Yeah, I run like a lot of browser sources. And those can definitely be CPU intensive that you want to disable when not visible.
Yeah, good to know. Okay, let's keep hunting. I'll just get the ball rolling.
Okay.
We'll just keep the ball rolling.
Continue the shunt!
We'll look at Hex also quotes SpongeBob.
Dell was just good luck. Dell hopes you find it and it runs. Oh, Dell has to leave! Bye, Dell!
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Yeah, bye, Dell.
I missed it.
Bye-bye, at Delarue. Me. Those were the first time I think we can't use stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, Holy's also big into SpongeBob, so we know our secret too.
Oh, hell yeah. He's not at the Poison Sea Urchin Cove. Well, look again. He's not at the Leech Farm. Well, look again. He's not in my thoughts. Well, think again.
Think again. Icon Square, Bob.
Oh my goodness.
I love seeing the episode because like she's so unhinged for looking for SpongeBob. The moment he's gone, she is on it. She'll get her whole rescue team that will get tired of her shenanigans.
Ow.
It's so good.
I can rotate the leg. Last time you talked to King Kong was 2018. We had a big Gmod group. Good lord.
That's crazy. Yeah, you've been around for so long, Jerb.
Finished Dinner with
And
Chronicles
then it became
Definitive
active in
Edition.
2020.
There's still an extra 10 or so hour to story, and then you can play the story again with New Game Plus with the late game high levels. Are you also going to do the Futures Connected, like, side story as well? I still need to go and finish the Definitive Edition. I actually mentioned that earlier on stream.
Oh wait, what version is that again? The Definitive Edition? What,
That is the
what
one on the
console's that on?
Switch.
Oh, okay. Because yesterday I was at the game store and I found one for 3DS. I'm like, wait, what?
Yes! And it was
I
exclusive
don't know much
to
about
the...
that one in particular.
Yeah, it was exclusive to the new 3DS XL, or the new
Oh.
3DS consoles, because it had that better processing power.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I saw it at the game store. I was like, wait a minute, why have I not heard of this? Because I remember the Switch being the main talk for it.
Talon, that's my bot.
Yeah, is it like you mix it up bot or something? Because I would like to have one for myself just to have shiny rolls.
Yeah, so I don't actually use Mix It Up for my bot commands. I actually use streamer.bot. It's less resource intensive. And there's...
I could learn to use that maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with streamer.bot.
Yeah, I have an alt account as well, so I could probably use that. Yeah, my alt account, a couple of people in my chat know what my alt account is. But I could change that name maybe to like a bot name. I don't know, that's what you do, right? Or am I just being stupid?
What?
Like, you have an alt account, use that for your bot or what?
Yeah, you can. But there's also an option to run it through your main account as well. Like, you could choose a bot or the broadcast.
Oh yeah, I know about that. I feel like using an alt is better, right? Just like, you know, differentiate who's talking.
I like it that I can dedicate it to a separate bot account, because then on my on-screen chat, I can select to hide chat messages from a specific user, aka my bot account. So that way my on-screen chat's not getting blown up with all the shiny rolls and other bloated chat messages. My main goal is to blow up.
Yeah.
37 Celsius?
Make it randomly type slander. What? Tell what? Yo, Kingler, thank you for your birthday. I appreciate it. Hope you're well.
Oh.
Kingler's my go. Bro made an entire damage calculator for the main Pokemon game. So if you ever Nuzlocke, use his calc.
Wow.
It's really good. Like everyone, even the Gen 8 games.
It's the calc guy!
Yeah. Just want to point that out because the dude's goated for that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think anyone who goes and makes like a public use tool for the gaming communities in general, Pokemon and RPGs, anything, are absolutely the GOAT.
Yeah. And it's really good. Because I've also been practicing both Sword and Brilliant Diamond and Nuzlocks, and I use the calc just to figure out my IVs and then just like slap numbers, assuming I have the minimum stats, and then just pray that, you know, I can beat the leagues.
Prayge.
Which I will be Nuzlocking Sword and Shield soon, by the way. I just gotta get to Safari Week and then do the post game of Super Paper Mario, and then Sword and Shield.
I also have a couple of randomized Nuzlocks lined up as charity event incentives that we reached back in March.
I will be there to watch you fail every single one of them.
One is going to be a randomized Nuzlocke of a game I've not decided on yet, and the other is going to be in Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
You should do a Lola. I think you would really love a Lola.
Oh yeah, you really want to send me into the Johnstone realm? You really want me to stop streaming
I
for
beat
6
both
months?
Moon and Ultra Moon. I can say that. Holy, if I can beat Moon and Ultra Moon randomizer, you can too.
I'm not a Nuzlocke champion like you are.
I'm not expert either. All I do is just pray. Like
I've only done a Nuzlocke once in my life.
Okay, you know what? Fair. I was the same boat when I first streamed. I was like, I'm nervous to do Nuzlocke, guys, so I'm gonna do Heart Gold, Randomizer, Baby Core.
Baby
No,
Core.
it wasn't Baby Core. I just straight up went for Hardcore immediately, and now I'm used to it. I'm comfortable with doing everything.
Now I'm just used
Same
to
thing
it.
with shiny hunting. I used to say, nope, I'm not gonna shiny hunt. Here I am now.
Well, I still say that I enjoy Professor Oak challenges more than shiny hunting because there's a physical, genuine sense of progression and growth as you're gaining experience and leveling up and getting closer to your goals. Sure, they're both running around in grass for hours on end while you're waiting for an outcome, but at least there's a sense of progression with leveling up as opposed to shiny hunting. You're just getting nothing, something!
Yeah, fair. And plus, if you're doing the Professor Oak, you're basically shiny hunting as well.
Oh, I did not have speed up. No.
Yeah, Holy is all Authentic.
Yeah, I did Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Professor Oak Challenge on console, no speed up.
Yeah, no speed up is miserable. I was Nuzlocking Brilliant Diamond, and I was so like ready to give up in the mid game because
also Talon, I have done an egg lock.
A couple Pokemon.
My first on-stream Nuzlocke was an egg lock in Pokemon Black and White.
Really? That's cool. Also, yeah, Joe Merrick's got it for Cerebi Alola. Like, I use Cerebi in the modern games because of the trainer list. It was very helpful to get through Alola when I was doing that. Volpia does not show the movesets it has. Cerebi does, but not for older gens.
How does this work? Is it 4 times the same game / save and only the one that finds a shiny saves real? Kind of, yes. But some people will also run, like, different save files or different games. The way I'm running it, yes, it is just one game and one save file that's been copy-pasted 4 times over. And then whichever one gets the shiny saves, and then we overwrite the previous older saves with the new one with the shiny. And the main reason we duplicate it 4 times over is to prevent any kind of save file corruption when there are multiple writes to the same file at one time. Some people do shuffle the TID-SID combo, especially for the Gen 3 games, and that just helps prevent, like, hitting the same shiny frames. I personally don't, because I'm only ever doing random encounters. The chances of me hitting the same shiny frame are very infinitesimally small, but if I were to be doing, like, soft resets, absolutely, you would want to shuffle your combo. Holy gap.
Yeah, that was a lot. But the thing, yeah, you DM'd it to me a few days ago as well. Well, I haven't learned to do it yet. I feel bad. I really should have.
It's okay.
We've
had a lot going on.
Yeah. I do want to try to learn myself if possible. That's why I want to try to learn.
I know the tech. Bet. Also, apparently in Emerald, like, you can go talk to a painting in the contest hall to re-randomize your RNG seed or something.
Oh, that's...
Yeah,
because Emerald is RNG dependent, I guess, or like.
Well, its RNG seeds are basically frozen. It doesn't re-randomize it every time you boot it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do start each instance separately.
Why isn't there Professor Elm challenge? It's a good question, Hexa. Like, it's all centered around Professor Oak and never any of the other professors. I wonder what Elm challenge would be. Would it be just?
Well, Elm's all about, like, hatching eggs and evolution.
Oh my gosh. Professor Elm challenge is hatching all of your encounters.
No. Me and the daycare are about to get real familiar with each other.
Yeah, those old people are ready to see us nonstop.
Yeah, you're doing what Ludo's doing with the full series, but not on emulator and without adding rare candies. Yeah, so I tried doing a Soul Link
you
with
have
a
more
friend.
patience than I have. Like,
yeah, Oak is the one who kind of focused on the Pokedex. That's kind of why it names after him.
Yeah, I guess he appears in some of their games as well. Like, he appears in Sinnoh. He appears in...
yeah.
Where else does he appear?
Everyone, like, specializes on things. Oak is in Gen 1, Gen 2. He shows up at the post-game of Gen 4, whenever he releases the Kanto Birds. You see him in Gen 7 in Alola with, what, Sagal Oak or whatever?
Yeah, Samson Oak.
Yeah, Samson.
Yeah, because his real name is Samuel.
Oh, is Samson his brother? I don't think.
Yeah. I think. I forget. But, like, Samuel Oak is the name of the guy. Yeah, that's funny. Talon Bird just get attacked by every Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't know what Birch specializes in. He's just kind of out there.
Yep. And then Rowan? What would Rowan specialize in?
Well, Liam mentioned Rowan is the evolution researcher, so you would just want to evolve everything.
Oh. And then Juniper, well, first off, she's best professor. Second, I feel like Juniper only cares about Unova. Is that weird? Like, only care about the Unova Pokemon?
No, hang on. I just realized Lavington is basically Birch in the past. Because it's field researches.
Yeah.
PLA.
Man, I gotta play PLA. I still need to do that at some point.
It's really good. It will consume your life.
It's about the friends we made along the way. You know, Juniper would believe that.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
We're learning about the bonds.
My save. I still have my save though from when Jon Snow gave me Arceus.
Oh yeah.
Still got it. I just haven't played it in years. But my younger sister played it, so we've gotten use out of it.
You have gotten use out of it? Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, it didn't go to waste because my younger sister played Arceus.
Magnolia Challenge, lecture all your Pokemon about what they're doing wrong.
I forgot about Magnolia. Like, when I was playing this, I'm like, wait, who's the professor again? It's not Sonia, right?
Yeah.
Because I only remember a couple characters from Sword and Shield. Sonia, Marnie, Hop. I almost said How again.
Bead.
Oh, Bead, right. And I actually remember the gym leaders now, too. I remember Ryan. I remember Gordy. That's the rock guy.
I thought it was Jordy.
And then Kabu's fire. Who else? B is the fighting girl.
You got the little ghosty boy.
Yeah, Alistair. I remember him because of the Shy Guy mask. That's the only reason I remember him. Just the Shy Guy mask, and I play Shield.
I played Sword, so I didn't get to bond with him.
I have both now, but I practice Sword. So I know how to beat Leon with my champ, so I'm going to play for that game. Her name is Melanie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ice Lady's Melanie in Shield. Who else is there? Nobody forgets Milo and Nessa. Nobody forgets those two. Our opposites. Kukui! I feel like Kukui would want you to do Battle Royale with every Pokemon.
Which one's Kukui?
You know, the Royale Dome.
Is that the Alola one?
Yeah, Kukui's the Alola professor. aka the champion.
Yeah,
I heard apparently people are saying that he's the mask guy in the Royale, but that can't be true. It can't be him. No shot.
No shot. That's definitely not the masked marauder.
Yeah.
He is.
Same reason why Mr. L is not Luigi. It can't be Luigi. No shot. That's him.
Absolutely no shot.
Yeah, that's Cap. Same reason applies. I'm never gonna get tired of Search Kit at this point. I'm used to this little guy just popping up on my screen now.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, it's nice to be in the Safari Zone for once. I love the Harkle's little Safari Zone. It's the best one by far.
Oh yeah, I forgot how a part of the story the Scarlet Violet professor is.
Yeah, they just show up, and then all of a sudden, it's AI as the final boss.
Scarlet Violet professor just run through it with an AI bot.
Welcome back, Fry. Hope your dinner was good.
Hey, Fry. Lit.
Well, that's the difference. The professor you gotta defeat. Thus, boom. That's the difference.
Well, true, but you also had to fight Kukui at the end of the Elite Four.
Oh, yeah. Surprise.
Ah.
Yeah, people, I don't know. I don't care what it says. I honestly think Kukui is the hardest champion in the entirety of Pokemon.
I need to go back and play through Sun and Moon again. Because I only played through the story
Definitely.
once, and then just did competitive battling. Never, like, deleted the save to play it again or anything.
Yeah, like, they're long games, unfortunately. That's why it's hard to replay them. But at least Sun and Moon, like, the Elite Four is not too bad, but then Kukui just becomes, like, a difficulty spike, because he has an Eevee trained team with good moves and an overly fast Lycanroc that will just outspeed you and set up Stealth Rocks. If you don't have anything that outspeeds that, you're probably cooked.
Yeah.
That's why I think he's the hardest. It's that stupid Lycanroc lead. You need something to defeat it.
I don't remember what I used on my first team.
Yeah. Like, it's so bad sometimes. I remember for Sun, I use my... Huh? Where did my counter go?
Oh. What did you
My
do?
counter disappeared. Counter, where are you? It's not showing up. That's weird. It's 621 if you're curious, guys. That's weird. That's the first time it's ever disappeared on me.
Like, did you accidentally hide the source or something?
No, it's visible right now. I don't think I highlighted it at all.
When in doubt, add another.
Oh, it's just gone now. Hold on. Hold on, what happened to it? Hold on, chat. All of a sudden it just got big. That's weird.
There's a guy in Pokemon
Like, it's a big rectangle now.
Rectangle. Boobies encounters! Hell yeah, that's how many we were at.
Yo.
Absolutely.
That's what I get for being on a laptop on my belated birthday.
Bah. There's a guy in Pokemon Horizons that evolved his Rockruff, and it was a fat Lycanroc at first because he was feeding it so many sweets as a Rockruff. Hell yeah! We love our fat dogs.
Oh my gosh, that's big.
Ayo.
I have the numbers visible now, but it's the scene got big all of a sudden. That's weird.
Wow, man, that's really weird. It just got big all of a sudden? Wow.
The number Dynamaxed.
Oh, it's Dynamax! Whee!
It's not visible right now, but it's there. It is there.
Yeah,
Like,
Ludo
how
likes
big
his
is it?
big dogs.
Oh my gosh, why is it so big? I need to re-add it. Hold on.
I've had that before
Why
where
don't I
some
resize?
sources just bug out and then I just delete them and re-add.
Huh? Oh, re-add?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to re-edit this. Hold on. Hold on, chat.
You can re-add this.
Counter 2.
Yeah, thanks for reassuring Talon, Ludo. He was really worried that it wasn't there anymore.
Yeah, it's already crazy.
Holy, why did you fail a Lapras?
Well, you see, back in the day of Saturday, I was hunting out in the living room with my husband and just randomly found one out in the open, and it ran away from me.
That's it.
Okay. Give me a second.
How could I fail
Well,
a Lapras? It's because it's a 9% catch!
I wouldn't have failed it, honestly. I have to re-add all this. I hate this so much. Give me a second. Come on. Find the black outline. Yes. This might take a bit, chat. I also need to find browser shorts to use this for.
Truly living up to the fart half of the name.
Brief of Val. There we go.
Yeah.
Find the auto counter. Desktop. Auto counter. Counter. Search get. There you go.
Which auto counter do you
Alright.
use?
We're good now. There it is. Big numbers back on the screen. 621.
Yeah, big number!
It's a little smaller now, but I think we're good. Let me move this back to below. That was weird. That's the first time that's ever happened, so hopefully we're good now.
I think it's all lowercase.
So, what were we talking about again earlier?
Good question. Oh, we were talking about Sun and Moon, and Kukui is Lycanroc.
Yeah, that thing is like the toughest thing to fight. When I was doing the Nuzlocke for full series, I played Moon first, actually. I used Pangoro. I just said, I'm not going to outspeed. I am simply going to use Pangoro and pray. And in Sun, I played second. I use a Rabombi, which is naturally faster, and use a Z move. That's how bad it is. Like, sometimes I gotta use my Z move to kill it.
See, I never finished Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, because I really thought Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was going to be like Black 2, White 2, where it was going to be like the same region, but like maybe there's going to be like a time skip or something. No, it wasn't.
I guess that's a good thing. Like, no, it's like a good criticism. Like, I wish it was a continuation, like Black to White 2.
Yeah.
Because the champion in that game, you remember, was right?
In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon?
Yeah, Ultra.
Well, no, because I never finished it. That's what I was saying. I never beat it.
You cool with me saying it?
I quit playing right during the Aether Foundation takeover because I just went, this is just the same game again. I don't want to play this again, and just quit.
Gotcha. But yeah, also birthday number, I missed it, darn it. It was 623.
Birthday number! Whee!
And now it's today, 624!
That was so
yesterday.
Are
you cool with me saying the name of the champion?
Go for it.
Yeah, Hal, your rival, is your champion.
That doesn't surprise me.
And he's a joke. Like, he is pathetically easy compared to Kukui. It's not even close of a challenge.
And I've said from the beginning, like, watching John finish through the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon story, because I think he was getting some save file ready for shunting. I don't remember.
Talon may be like that, by the way. Talon may just be a little... He's fine. It's fine. How do I explain this? Talon may be a bit of a troll.
Oh, Talon's absolutely a troll.
Yeah.
But no, I've said from the beginning that Sun and Moon had a better story completion than Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Like, you had Lusamine as the final fight for, like, your villain, which I think, like, the mom losing her mind is way more of a better conclusion than the entire storyline getting interrupted by Ultra the Cross.
Yeah. Plus, Guzma's funny. I like Guzma.
Yeah, Guzma had way more character.
My favorite line from him to this day is, "Y'all are stupid." He literally says that. Y'all are stupid.
I don't know if it's an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, though. But Sun and Moon just casually environmental storytelling, dropping that Guzma was beat as a child with golf clubs, was just, what the fuck?
Bro, that's why they're...
Pardon my
golfing
language,
is a popular
but...
sport.
Yeah. Not a fan of Team Plasma. I mean, the concept behind Plasma I think was really cool, but as for the execution of the team itself was a little lackluster.
Oh, you meant Team Skull.
Skull was just funny because it's like stupid, like kid-friendly gang members.
Yeah, like they're not the actual villains too. Guzman may be the leader, but we find out that Luzamine is the true evil. Evil mom alert. It's like Mother Gospel from Tangled. Evil mom alert. It's like, you know that scene right there? The scene, that scene where like Mother Gospel shows Rapunzel in the mirror, sees a beautiful lady, and you too. Luzamine would probably do that to Lily as well.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying, oh, look at this beautiful woman. Oh, and you're there too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, he's stupid. Tao would probably sub to me and then unsub, just to take away.
I would sub and then pull a refund.
Quickly damage me like that.
Galactic also had a really good concept, but the actual grunts and execution was kind of lackluster as well, because it's like, we're getting energy!
At least, like, the admins, well, I'm gonna be real, they really underutilized Jupiter, but Saturn and Mars were at least, like, active threats.
Yeah.
And then Cyrus, Platinum did it much better. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm unsubbed. No support on your Patreon, Ko-Fi, YouTube. But if
Fub,
I have a
Titch,
Fub account?
house bills, or gambling fund. My gambling fund!
No, I can't gamble anymore!
No!
My Luigi Casino is on the line!
I gotta find my emote, hang on. Oh, it was just capital C code.
Oh, Flare's the worst, by far.
Oh, Flare was just so stupid. It tried doing what Plasma wanted to, not Plasma, Galactic wanted to do. I want to make a more beautiful world without, like the frailties of the human spirit or whatever. Like, they wanted to do that, but again. And it did not work.
Yeah. And then, like, you know what's bad? When I can remember the two, like, common, quote-unquote, admins you fight over the real admins with actual names. I remember those guys more than the actual admins. Like, Aliana.
Wait, there's actual
Gable.
admins?
Yeah, there's admins with actual names.
Wait,
and nobody remembers them. Everybody remembers the bald guy and the redhead girl admins over the actual admin names.
Temflare? What's that, a Pokemon?
Everyone remembers Lysander. And Xerosic I only remember because of the card game.
The only reason I remember Lysander was because the competitive Pokemon group I was a part of, we did like a fun little themed tournament where each of the competitors had to theme their teams based around each evil team admin. So I was told to make my team after Lysander's team, and actually got results.
Was it Mienshao?
Mienshao, Pyroar, and... Mega Gyarados.
There's one more. I forgot what the other was. Darn it, I forgot who it was. There was one more Pokemon. I forgot.
I didn't know I had that band emote.
Lol.
It was my mom.
It was your mom.
Damn.
Okay, so Kangaskhan, got it.
Got it. Yeah. He had 2 Megas? Absolutely.
Yeah, Mega Kangaskhan, Mega Gyarados, this is doubles right here. That's Mega Kangaskhan's world right there. She thrives in doubles. Oh, I think it was Hodgecrow.
Was it?
I think it was Hodgecrow. I actually forgot. It had to have been Hodgecrow.
I'm gonna go look up his team.
It had to have been some kind of bird.
Bird.
Yeah, apparently every evil team's gotta have Honchcrow. Lysander's Pokemon. It was Mienshao, Mega Gyarados, Pyroar, and I think Honchcrow.
This one. It was Honchcrow!
Yo, I'm so smart!
Look at you! I didn't remember Murkrow being in Kalos.
I did a really cool move in Mario Party. When I was in last place in the final 5 turns, I was like, I'm so smart. Bowser gave me a star. I knew he would do that for me on my birthday. If anyone's got my back, I know Bowser does. Oh, they didn't have a launch call, right? Because that Murkrow was on the decks. Yeah. That's mainly why. Were you playing as Luigi in... I was in Mario Party, because there's 8 characters. There's Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy, Yoshi, Wario, Waluigi, and Toad. Luigi, I hear chatting.
Chattings, yappings.
Slapping.
Clappings and clapping.
Clappy. I love that cat.
Clappy is so good.
I was on Luigi. Yep, we learned about this in Super Paper Mario. We learned about this.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
We love follows. Clappy, clappy.
Clappies.
Oh, did I ever tell you this is my save file from Soul Silver? Save file from my full series of Soul Silver. So. Yeah. Because I want to hunt Ho at one point. Hi, Pinky. Welcome in. The full series. Yep. You remember that challenge? I did it a few years ago. Almost 2 years ago I started, actually, and I'm finally doing Sword and Shield soon. Holy, do you think I'll find a shiny today?
I sure hope you do. Especially with the birthday luck.
I know, but what about you?
I hope I do, but I'm still under odds.
Yeah, I'm way under odds. I haven't hunted much, but today hopefully I could get more. I'm only hunting on one as well, so praying I get more. Look at all the Surskits jumping around, moving around.
Little Surskit.
Yeah. You know, I'm starting to wonder something too. What if it's my game? Because, like, my game is 60 FPS. OBS is 30. Does that make a difference, you think?
Potentially.
I doubt it.
But
I've always done this in every...
I don't know.
I doubt it.
I am not a tech wizard.
Neither am I. I just run it and then observe stuff. If something doesn't look right, then I gotta research it myself.
Liam's enough of a nerd to know.
I am on laptop, to be fair. But as long as I don't tab into other stuff, I think I'll be okay. Because I'm just tabbing into this Mume. That's all I'm doing.
Oh, I actually swapped to using Melon DS because the quality is a lot
I should
better.
do that. But I didn't want to transfer the save file. I don't know how to do that.
It's already a separate save file as a .sav on your computer. You would just...
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah, so there would be
Should I do that?
Yeah, there's no other transferring you need.
Yeah, because I have Melon. I use it for my Mario platformers, never for Pokemon. Because normally I play speed up. But not here, obviously. Yo, Jasmine with a tier 1.
Yo!
11 months. 11 months already? What? That's crazy, Jasmine. I appreciate it so much. Enjoy after viewing your emote, and welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, it is the day after my birthday. Yesterday was my birthday, and now we are good to this game.
Time to be flying for real, for real.
No.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Holy, I don't know if you recognize Jasmine, but she's in John's chat occasionally as well.
Yo! Hi!
Jazz is a good friend.
I'm still mad I haven't been yapping as much in John's chat because I'm usually streaming when John streams.
Yeah, he didn't even go live on my birthday. I can't even make fun of him.
Man.
Yeah, because back in 2021, when John was doing the X Nuzlocke or Pokemon Y, I think it was Pokemon Y, I subbed to him near the end of the game. And I said, I'm really golfing right now, good luck, and all that. And then he found Ludicolo. Chat voted to kill Ludicolo and save Dratini.
No!
And I'm like, you all disappointed me on my birthday.
On my birthday. You come to me
And
like
John
this
said,
on the day of
he's
my
really
birthday.
golfing right now. He doesn't need to know.
He's drinking coffee. He doesn't need to know. Wow.
To be fair, he did use the Dragonite and helped him win, but like, come on my birthday.
Out of all days.
Ball jokes in John's chat.
Well,
You're fine to do that in here too if you want, because I got male ball pattern. You guys can say bold all you want.
Bold! Bold!
Bold!
Bold!
Bold!
Bold!
My eyes!
Oh, I accidentally just threw mud at a bunch of Pokemon.
The Pokemon when they get mud in their eyes.
My eyes! Well, Ludo doesn't have bald emote. What are you doing? You're not bald! What are you doing?
Add an editor. I don't feel like adding emotes right now, nor do I want to go to Chrome.
Am I an
or
editor?
my laptop will crash. What if I made you an editor, Holy? Do you trust? The question is not
It's not if I trust you, it's do you trust me?
I'm terrified what you would add because my channel, I have like a mixture of what I allow. You know what I mean? Like I'm a little mixed on what I typically allow, but I mean.
Yeah, and I know like you've got like some.
No, I should mention that you guys are all allowed to swear,
there you
but
go.
I am not.
Oh, I can swear. Thank fuck.
Just don't like. I guess don't aggressively swear at anybody, and as long as I don't swear, I'm good. And just don't overdo it. That's all I ask, okay? Or rather, like from you guys.
Ludo doesn't have a fuck emote, but I sure do.
Like that, I can't allow.
That I cannot allow.
I'll have bald when I get the chance, hopefully. His son's with me. Oh.
Oh,
really?
I swear in my nephew's
Actually,
watch.
so then I will zip my. I don't swear anyway, so I'll zip my mouth.
I unzipped my mouth and now I gotta zip it back. Dang it. Also, I should probably get rid of this cable.
Yeah.
Because it's been, like, leaking green.
Oh, your cat.
You don't want your cat using bad language? Right. Your son's gonna learn either way.
Today's gonna learn. Welcome to the real life.
Hey, RJ, good to see you.
Yo, RJ.
Not my husband, RJ. Different RJ.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No,
I actually believe for a second about like, wait, no, I want to assume yet.
No, it's okay. Legally distinct RJ.
Same thing again earlier. I now know two RJs somehow. You're gonna swear in French? Do it.
You know, I have my dad's old French notebook from school, and just on like the back page of it is just a bunch of like French swears.
That's funny when somebody learns a language only to swear, because Darce Whooper, aka John, wanted to learn Spanish and just say all the Spanish swear words.
Okay, well, my grandmother was born in Paris, so she's actually French. So my dad grew up knowing French, so going through French class in high school was just an easy A.
Yeah, I hear you. But also, that's cool to know you have, like, French language.
Yeah, I am 1/4 wee wee. I have a quarter of a wee wee!
We has an email. Not here, but holy shit, we have wee wee wee. Whereas the British were not allowed to speak French, really. I can see. Yeah, unfortunately, Jasmine is British. I think I've explained it before, but I definitely have, actually. But I'm Mexican, so...
I'm Mexican, I'm Holy.
First. Hi, Holy. I'm Ludu.
Hi, no, you're not Ludu, you're Mexican, you said that.
I'm Mexican, yeah. Yeah, I'm Mexican.
I actually have a ton of Mexican friends.
Yeah, but like, I always had that for a while, but like, here I am now, just outright saying it because I can speak Spanish naturally, and that's how I grew up initially, and here I am now.
It just is
as a 23. This is my first time on streaming as a 23-year-old.
But said in Spanish.
I'm not saying it for you, Talon. You're not gonna fool me.
Hi,
Love burritos. You know what's crazy? I don't even like eat burritos.
Dude, Bojangles had an advertisement on the TV for a really good-looking breakfast burrito. It was like lined with the hash brown patties on the inside. Then you got the sausage patties, and then they put like a sausage gravy inside. Oh,
wow! Oh,
it looked so good.
Hey, if it's on TV, it'll look good, but when you get it in real life, oh, you gotta be out of your mind.
Yeah, I am out of my mind. Didn't you know that?
No way, I'm crazy as well.
Crazy?
Wait, no,
I was crazy once.
Elephant in a room. Oh, I have the emote, by the way. I have that emote. Talon's got to copy paste it in his bin.
Drop it, Talon.
Come on, Talon, we're waiting. You have it. I know you do.
We're waiting patiently.
Pinto bead. True and real. Oh, you have a new phone?
No!
Mobile viewer.
But you know what I do have on command, quite literally.
Oh my goodness. It includes the entirety of a realm born. Oh my.
Although I do need to update that for the addition of Stormblood and play up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime.
You should get to level 69 instead.
That would be pretty fun.
That would be funny.
You're gonna commit
fail damage if you don't share it. I have to go to my dashboard manager because I have my chat box on OBS, but it doesn't show 7 TV emotes.
Oh, there's a setting doohickey you can do to doohickey show in OBS chat box.
Hold on, where is that at? Is it settings? Is it like?
I haven't done it in a long time.
Settings. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Exa. You have it. Thank you, Exa. Exa's got it.
There's no emote.
Oh, it's not right?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Oh. But it's like the right spelling, but it's there's some capitalizations. Oh, poor announcement. Go for Jasmine. I think I have an announcement emote as well.
Yeah.
If you want to just type that for funnies. I'm gonna make an announcement. Also 666, just noticed that. I'm gonna make an announcement.
Down to the Hedgehog is up. That's too much cursing for me.
Yeah, we're all thinking it though, and it's right there.
Oh yeah, we're all thinking it.
But go for it, Jasmine. Small push arrow. Yeah.
Go! Let's go!
Incredible. That is the best news I've heard all day.
We love the little orb.
I did see a lot of Pokemon plushies in their game store, but like they're sitting cuties and they're they're like $21 because yeah, they're pricey. That's why I don't go for it ever. Unless we saw Deerling. My girlfriend loves Deerling and Cacturd.
Does she have a favorite Deerling season form?
I feel bad that I forgot the one. I want to say it's spring or something. I think it's spring because she loves pink.
Yeah. I really like the winter one because I think the white snow look looks very nice.
Talon is arguing with a bot, Lamau.
Yeah.
Wow, look at Talon dissing on a bot, bro.
My bot! It doesn't deserve this.
You can just diss on us, Talon. You know you can talk to us always, right? Come on. But I'm glad to hear though, Jasmine. That's awesome. I've seen a couple like of the new Pokemon plushies at our mall, actually, of all places. You can't ban that. Oh, you can ban it in my chat.
You can time it out.
No.
It's being rude. It's telling me what to do. I need to go run to the restroom really quick. I will return momentarily.
All good. I will yap with you guys right now while I'm hunting. One more plush now. Oh, you have a Wilbur too? That's so cute. Wilbur would make a perfect basketball. Is that a weird thing to say? I don't know. So, how are we doing today, chat? We are 670 search kits, and none of them have been shiny, which is pretty sad. And on my birthday? Yikes. Basketball size? Yeah. He definitely is basketball size. Like, I would dribble him in a heartbeat if I could get one right now. And he learns bounce. I would absolutely dribble him. Good partner for Smaller. Don't say that to Skitty, though, okay? Just don't say that to Skitty. Eating nice. No objects. I'm a 28. I'm good. I wonder what abomination they birth. They probably birth Mew 3. They probably would. Oh, my nose. For those curious, I have a nasal polyp issue. I know it's a little TMI, but that's what I'm dealing with for the past year, and I have an appointment to go to soon. But it's like my nose is kind of like infected by it. It's just like I wish. Don't take me seriously when I get my NT appointment on Monday. U5, skip 2 gens. Yeah, we're not even gonna go to the other. Just go to Gen 5 Mew. I currently sit on top of my Fruits Basket manga collection. Oh, I talked about Fruit Baskets, but I gotta watch it at one point. I don't really read a lot of manga, but Fruit Baskets I heard is really good. Is there anything gay about Fruits Basket? It is Pride Month, so yeah, we're looking for like, are there like any gay relationships in that anime? Oh, the lag spike. Hold on. It's happening, chat. Hold on. I'm tapped into OBS. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. You know what's crazy? This happened like literally the exact same time. Every an hour and like 30 minutes in, this happens. There's a trans character. Oh, there is? That's awesome. We love representation in our medium. Or media. I say medium, but like I'm no expert in animation or like industries. I feel like I should, but all I know is that animation is a medium, which is absolutely true, but I always say media or medium, and it's like I get the two mixed up. I feel like medium is a spectrum, and media is like just straight up content. That's how I see it. But maybe there's like a bigger picture I'm missing right here. I feel like I'm yapping out of my mind, but the point is, oh, medium is plural. Okay. So I have the right idea. Manga's written in like 2000. It's not the most politically correct, but depiction is never cool. I mean, yeah, some people interpret something else, and seeing the depiction of it earlier on, I think is actually pretty cool. I think Exo, that is correct. Medium is a form, that makes sense too. Medium is my coffee order. That's a good one. You hate men. Good for you, Todd. So anybody else doing Safari Week? That means nothing to me but thanks. You know, always gotta think positively, Talon, you know? If you ain't mad, I'm proud of you. I'm glad you love women more. Shout out to women, absolutely true. Shout out to all the women out there. Let me show you how much I hate you. Show me all the hate in the world. I am ready to embrace all your hater energy today. I am ready. I'm ready to be showered by hate energy. Oh my goodness, so many hearts. And you want to break them all. Oh my goodness. How could you do this to me, Talon? Alexa, play I Hate Everything About You by 3 Days Grace, SMH. Yeah, anybody else do Safari Week? I know a lot of people have been doing it lately, and we've been seeing some shinies here and there. I heard Magnemite got a Drapion, which is really... Wait, no, was it that? Or was it... Wait, was it Scav or Magnemite? I forget. I think it was Scav, actually. But somebody found a Drapion in the Great Marsh, and it was really cool of a find. So what did you do? What did I miss? Hi, Neon. Is that how you say Neon? I feel dumb for not knowing, but still. Hope her well. Very nice to see ya. Neon Cat. That's what I was thinking as well. I hope you join us soon, Liam, for Safari Weekend. Classic. Yeah, this is what I call the birthday song. I was gonna play this before stream, but I'm like, nah, not today. Cat noise? What, do I meow for subs? There. I just meowed. I am now a cat. Meow. What do I get now? Hope we're all Neon. Hope we're all Neon. Hope good to see ya. All around, so many feelings to be found. Oh, it's not playing on a holy stream, right? But there's this song playing right now from Sonic Racing. What they do, Prince. I'm just gaming out here. I'm doing Safari Week stuff. I'm shiny hunting. All I'm doing.
Hi, chat. I'm back. Nerd.
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 Welcome back, Oli.
Hi.
We are talking about cats, and I just meowed.
Neko means cat in Japanese, comes off from the same tone as Keikaku means plan.
Wow, the hate. Talon is just being my hater for the day. But out of love, I can tell deep down.
Thank you, Philip. I appreciate it. Deep down inside, we know
Yeah,
the hate
Nautical
persists.
City, that's the song. Living in the city.
I have a love-hate relationship with Sonic Riders because I had the game, but I didn't have a manual or anything. I didn't know how to play it. I didn't understand, like, the pit had to cool off your engines or whatever you had to do. And then Jet was just a really annoying character. And so everything compounded on itself, and I disliked playing the game. But it was also, like, one of those moments of, I don't want to let this game get the better of me.
Do you like Deltarune? I can't say I like her. I can't like it because like I haven't played it yet. But I've seen my younger sister play it. Wait, yeah, Neil. I think I've seen you play it before, actually. Or like, I don't think I have, but it's weird because my girlfriend talked to you about it before.
I've not played Deltarune myself, but I watched a streamer and some friends play through it and like voice act it together.
I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, and Neon does play it. Okay. That's awesome. Hope you're enjoying it though, because like I know my sister's played it. That's all I know. Because I have it on my Switch. I haven't. You know what's crazy? I was actually gonna play Undertale. I was gonna play Undertale for my birthday stream, but I decided, nah. I owe you guys Safari Week first. I'll put Undertale a later point this year, probably. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Welcome back, Coley. We are hunting, and I'm almost at 700 search kits.
Ooh. I'm almost at 5,300.
Yeah, it's crazy. Because you got a lot of hunts up. If I can learn to multiply, and if my laptop can handle it, I would really hope to give it a shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
I also want to try Melon now after what you said. If we have to all BRB at some point, which who knows, because I do want to get food, but not right now.
I had to run because I be farting.
Please find the shiny now after you said that. It's a John Snow.
No!
When John said that, he found a shiny Scarberry instantly. We all said IBS.
IBS, yeah, because I be farting.
Not with mustard.
Please don't find a shiny.
With mustard. I've never tried
mustard.
Yeah, but then the Pokemon. That's my grind. Pokemon is my grind.
I did try melon with mustard, and it was foul.
Wow, I don't know what John knows then.
Yeah, I think John's on some whack-ass shit. Saying it's good and he gets it. Nah. But I did send you a link to the melon site if you wanted to look into that at some point.
I'll try then. I just have different tabs up and I just don't know if I want to tab into anything else because my laptop lagged for a bit. Oh, we're good.
And you don't have to do it while you're streaming because you would have to, like, add a new source and it's, like, a big headache.
Yeah. It's fine. I have Melon DS on my OBS, actually, too, so I could just swap to that scene easily.
I forgot you said you had Melon DS for the Mario game.
Yeah. Yeah, I first got it for, of all games, Super Princess Peach, when I played that 3 years ago. See, I jump a lot with games. I jump a lot. And Melon DS is helpful for other Mario games. Like Bowser's Inside Story is way better on Melon because you got the built-in mic. If you have your own mic, you can just use that and blow it into it for the attacks. That sounds weird out of context, but you get what I mean. Taj is the best. I'm not even big into watermelons, actually. But I could try it at one point.
Oh, RJ's been wanting to try melon with tahini.
I'm sure it sounds good, though.
What is tahini? It's like a spice sugar mixture that...
Yeah, the spice is right.
Sugar,
the spice is right.
I don't know how to explain it, but I did have like a really good like tahini. It was almost like a tahini caramel apple.
Manzana. Apple in Spanish.
Yummy scrummy.
Oh, Blama shows up because she's also speaks Spanish.
Oh, okay. Hey Kermit, good to see you.
Oh, well. Kermit, what's up? Oh my gosh, we have a Kermit. Oh,
yo, what's poppin'? Don't do it.
Are we gonna type Kermit?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No.
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
It won't show up on my end, thankfully.
Okay.
I don't think it will, because I have like some.
Yeah, like a lime chili spice.
Yeah.
Like, I think the best way I could explain it was imagine Takis put into a spice, like spice shaker. Liam, please!
Thank you, Liam. It's fine. It doesn't show up. I don't have the emotes.
I do.
It's not gonna show up on my end. But we can see it to its glory.
Ooh, you got some Buc-ee's certified food.
Can we play the why don't I do it for you Kirby bit?
It's a John special. Real, true, and valid.
Yeah, the Kermits. Look at that duck emote.
I'm Yun, I'm Fire. I'm also a cat. Hello.
What if I'm a cat?
I wish I had a cat.
I wish I had a pet. We have our house dog, but that's it. We have a house dog. We have a French bulldog.
I have a Jack Russell. He's sleeping currently.
Yeah, I heard her barking earlier.
Oh no, that was not her. That was the... What was it? A Boston Terrier Pug mix.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, and that was probably like mail being dropped off or something because he hates the mailman. An extra large pit bull? Does he wear a ball cap?
Shout out to your cat.
Shout out to my cat.
Go Great. Now I want a pet. Now I want a pet.
I want a
No,
pat.
no. Maybe I want a pat. My girlfriend didn't give me any yesterday. I gave her like 2.
I gave my husband like a
she
head
did
pat.
bite me though.
I gave my husband a head pat and he was so sad. He's like, just a head pat, no kiss? And I just said, just head pat.
We do have a Holy does have a boop emote as well, like boop, like
I
boop
do.
on the nose.
Why?
You're a cold guy. Are you cold? Are you like stone cold hearted or what, Talon?
You're something, all right.
You're something, all right. I really hope I find something this week though, because I want to try to grind out Safari Week until the end. I've barely been able to do it.
Yeah, last year I got burnt out right before Safari Week, and so I missed out. Watched everyone else shunt.
Yeah. Last year I got lucky. Last year, straight up, the day before birthday, Nidorino showed up right when I was about to end, and I caught it. So that made my pre-birthday perfect. Now, I was going to go live on my pre-birthday again, but I said, no, what if I did it post-birthday?
Post-birthday.
I found it. Yeah.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Philip. I appreciate it.
Does that mean I have to hydrate too?
Up to you.
Might as well. I'm thirsty anyway. I was dehydrated before stream, so I'll take it.
I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty.
All I think of is the Legends of Evantris clips. My husband and I love
Incredibles.
those guys.
I just thought the Incredibles when Frozen was thirsty, he wanted to get his drink, and then the cop is like, all right, you had your drink. Man, I miss Incredibles.
On third day.
Okay. I don't have a desk, so I have to, like, place my water somewhere else. It's really awkward. I need a desk. But I share a room with 2 siblings, so it's kind of hard for me to do that.
Fair. I have a friend, they used one of those, like, movie dinner trays that you would have out in your living room as a desk for their laptop.
I know that. But I have, like, no space to add a desk anywhere. What I am thinking of doing is getting some shelves. I've been thinking about this for a while. I keep saying I'm going to do this. I haven't done it.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to get some shelves. I could just use my birthday money, maybe, for that.
Fair.
But also, what if I want to invest? I think the smart thing to do for me to do, invest with my birthday money. Is that weird? I don't know.
Like, do you want to invest or do you want a vest?
No, invest, my bad.
Oh, okay,
I should
okay.
be clear.
No, it's okay.
Like,
I'm imagining Ludo with like a...
No, I'm not wearing a vest. Are you kidding me?
Like one of those little plaid, like, British schoolboy, like, vests.
No, absolutely not. No, invest. What I'm saying is I want to use most of it for investing, but also I deserve to treat myself with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
You could do like a 50-50.
Oh, I forgot to mention yesterday as well, but my girlfriend bought me Cage yesterday, so... Like, she bought me my Canes combo, and then she bought herself one as well, but she paid for our lunch for my birthday as well.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I keep telling her, you don't need to give me anything, girl. You are my
Girl,
everything.
you don't need to give me nothing.
And she always gets fed up with me saying that, because, like, she wants to spoil me, but, like, no, you coming to my life is all you have to do to spoil me.
Aw, you're being sweet. Aw, that's adorable. I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, I want to throw up too, but out of love. No, I meant like out of love. Neon, don't tell her I said that.
Oh god, she's gonna spoil me. I want to throw up. Liam is here. Liam's gonna narc.
But no, Neon is a friend of my girlfriend, so that's why.
Girl, you don't gotta give me nothing. You are my nothing.
Yeah. To all the people who are in my Discord, by the way, and got to meet my girlfriend, I'm really glad you guys got to meet her, and more importantly, I hope you guys love her as well, just as much as I do. Because she's very sweet. Right now, she's probably sleeping.
You were being held at gunpoint to love the girlfriend. You were being
I want to at
contractually
least, like,
obligated.
be honest and just say that it really does mean like everything to me. I was just reading Talon for a bit, but the point is, it means a lot to me that you guys have to meet her. She's very wonderful. And even though she destroyed me in Mario Party, I destroyed her back in Mario Kart DS, so we're even.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, she's sleepy right now. She might show up eventually. I don't want to force her to. I just want her to just
Oh my god,
be
me
herself.
too. I am also sleepy.
Yeah, I woke up like 7 today. I'm like, what am I gonna do today? Oh my!
You actually timed out my bot! Wah! Now no one can do
we shiny roll or no?
No, I don't think you can.
Wait, Talon, untime it right now. I deserve a shiny roll. Okay, we can. In your chat. Okay, we're fine.
Okay, over in my chat. Yeah, okay.
We're good.
Yeah, don't forget
But
to
not
shiny
here,
rolls,
it's fine,
everyone.
it's fine. You can time out in my chat, I don't care.
Sure.
That sounds rude, but like...
If you get 8192 or 4096,
Yo,
you can
69,
to the
no,
channel.
you rolled 69 William, come on!
69! 69! Wait, no, stop!
Ratio,
There's too much
you
pot!
you can time out Holy Firefall all you want. You can't time out in my chat, but you can't time it out in her chat.
Oh, it's because I think it's also a mod.
Yeah. That too. Get ratio, Talon. $183, Lamau.
Lamau.
Oh, it's in Holy's chat if you want to message it into her chat.
Yeah, my bot doesn't read shared chat very well, so it just does my chat.
Yeah. So if you want to do it, you have to go to her chat for that. Up to you, though. I don't want to force you. Just do what you want.
I'm forcing you. You are at gunpoint. Get over here and do your shiny rolls.
Like I was saying earlier, though, Darling is the best person I've ever met in my life, and I'm really grateful you guys got to meet her yesterday.
I'm never going to that chat. Okay, Talon, jeez.
Wow, Talon. Talon is so loyal to me. See, that's a way to think positively.
Not while the fart body.
So look at that gun. I love that Logan emote. Logan's one of my favorite
It's so
Pokemon.
good.
I need that emote now, because like the only one I have with Logan is the wave emote, which if you're sub you can use, by the way.
I have a couple gun emotes.
I should add like a couple beam emotes for animated, especially because I have animated slots, but I haven't used them ever.
I didn't even realize that I had a gift sub to Monado, and he's got fucking Ricky Hero Pond with a gun.
I can see them, Ricky. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Ricky!
Ricky, legendary Hero Pond!
Kudu's basic chat's another one to add to my list of names.
Kudos.
I have a doc of all my names have been called accidentally.
Wasn't there like a social media platform where you can give kudos to someone? And it's like a donation tip?
What, like, what, wait, kudos or what?
Yeah.
Like kudo board? Or what?
Like give kudos. Cusco.
Kudusko. Interesting. Yeah, it's a typo. It's fine. It's funny though, because I have a list of like names that have been accidentally called by typos. Jasmine thought you were saying that word. I don't even know if I can say it.
Yeah, I'll gift you some Hooters.
You can say it though, don't worry. I just don't know if I want to say it, but I know you're referring to. And yep. Wild World, my beloved. Hey, it's great. It's interesting you bring that up because I gave my girlfriend Wild World.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, for our anniversary. Granted, Phillips gave it to me, but I didn't need it. I wanted to give it to her instead. But still, she played it in front of me yesterday too. She currently has depth in that game.
Okay, so giving kudos.
Animal Crossing
is
Wild
over on
World, right?
LinkedIn.
That's what we're talking about.
Animal Crossing
Is that
Wild
the
World?
game?
Yeah, I've got that
Yeah.
song's playing on my playlist right now.
Oh, that explains it. Because I have a different playlist coming up too. It's gonna be really weird because I can hear my playlist but not yours.
But I can hear my playlist and not yours.
Yeah.
Although I do need to take off one song.
Maybe
from
what we
the
should do is
playlist.
ask our chats like what songs we can add to our playlist. I think that always was a good idea.
I've tried that, and half of them I would not add to my playlist because it either has lyrics that could get DMCA'd, or the
true.
audio levels are really wonky, and it could go from really quiet to really loud.
Yeah, it's really hard to do with YouTube because I use that. For
but I do have people like post it in like a suggestions channel on my Discord, and then I'll go and find an appropriate version of it, one that might be like better audio mixed.
And what I'll do,
I also won't do like proprietary remixes of a song because again, that's copyright.
yeah. for the most part, I want to avoid that. Like, I had to get rid of a couple songs in the past because of it. And then there's some other random ones like Driftville City and Coconut Mall are too popular to where I think they're either copyright or I just don't want out at all, period.
Fair.
I know Driftville City is copyrighted, though.
Is it? I've not had a problem with it.
Is.
I've had problems with the moon theme from DuckTales.
Yeah, that's a very... Like, if it's very popular, it'll probably get copyrighted, but, like, it depends on the game. Like, in the final for Bowser's Dead Story, I'm keeping forever. It's my favorite song in the game, probably.
Yeah, we did fail the Lapras over the weekend, Nod.
Yeah, Dev Kev Invincible.
I appreciate that, Nod.
Good one, Talon.
There it is.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look over the Super Paper Mario playlist because I just played that game, so I'm gonna look at song stat from there, probably.
Yeah, Disney. I would do it.
That too, yeah, Disney's.
Yeah,
but there are like a couple video games based off of shows that aren't really heavy on copyright. For example, I have like 2 songs from an Adventure Time game, none are copyrighted.
Yeah. No, the songs I was thinking about getting rid of were just not matching with the vibes of the playlist. Because I have like I actually title them based on the vibe. So this one's upbeat video game music, and then I would have like these sleepy songs from like Animal Crossing or like a nighttime Pokemon town theme, and it's just too sleepy and it's not the vibes I'm looking for.
Gotcha.
I really do. Theme. I need to get that
difference. I really do. I just have a playlist of literally everything mashed together. But I have like 2 different playlists, one for April Fools and another that was like lo-fi, and it was for an April Fool's bit as well. Like what I did was found tons of lo-fi songs and then played it for April Fools.
I tried doing like songs that were dedicated, like free from copyright, DMCA free lo-fi songs. No, they'd still get copyrighted anyway because of false claims, and it's a shit show. Yeah. I don't know what a better word for that would be.
Like that, you can say. Like, I'm cool with that. Just swears I'm cool with you guys saying, as long as I'm not the one doing it. That's what matters.
And we're not, like, overdoing on the swears.
Yeah. I trust you guys. I trust you guys very
I am
much.
Not of the opinion that swear equal funny.
Oh, yeah, I feel that. Like, I believe there's multiple ways you can be funny besides just swearing aggressively.
Yeah. I had an Animal Crossing song in here that I wanted to remove as well.
One thing I noticed that I think I'll say, my girlfriend really loves touchscreen controls, especially in Animal Crossing. I don't know if you have to play with just touchscreen that game, but she was moving around with touchscreen. For example, Wild World.
Oh yeah, no, I use the touchscreen all the time in the game. In Wild World.
Like how do people play like that? Because like as a kid, I grew up with Mario 64, but in that game you can play with touchscreen controls to move around. But it's like you have to platform. How do you do other options? Animal Crossing, you can just move around and find people to talk to. That's it. We'll give you today, Ludo. We'll give you a swear, and then you immediately follow up with that word.
Where's my dick emote? I had one.
Isn't it plural?
Oh, it is. You're right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lovely.
But I love that 3 of Talon's words there were emoted in my chat.
Talon, how does it feel to have this power?
Which?
You can say them, Holy. I will not say them.
I'm still looking for that Animal Crossing song.
Yeah, good to know, though. Because I barely use touchscreen controls. The only time I use it for, like, obviously mandatory moments, but Rhythm Heaven DS as well, is all touchscreen controls. So, there's that. Which, by the way, I will have to at one point learn to play on Melon DS.
Oh, I think
do want to do a Rhythm Heaven marathon.
It is 1 a.m. 9 a.m. should be fine. Yeah, I think that's good. What do you mean unavailable videos are hidden? I already got rid of them.
Get out!
Oh, I didn't actually remove the unavailable videos from the playlist. I just replaced them.
It's hard, yeah. You have to like go to your playlist and look at unavailable videos.
I still use the link you gave me.
Videos.
Yeah, I still use that link you sent me way on long ago.
The other way I do it is I just go to quite a playlist and look at the videos that are missing, and then do replacements. That's how you should do it.
Yeah, I found the replacements, and then I forgot to remove the videos that were marked as unavailable or deleted or whatever.
Okay,
Okay,
holy
holy,
one sec.
one sec.
Oh. BRB Ludo Artel, what do you got?
Uh-oh,
What are you gonna do?
uh-oh.
Is he going to the dictionary and find every swear word in the world?
No, I think he's coming over to my chat. I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared. Uh-oh.
Let's see. What is he gonna type? Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Icky. Oh, okay. There it is. Yeah. What
It's
happened
funny
to
'cause I
I'll
can
never
still
come
see it
over to
on
the
my
chat
end.
with that fart bot. So much for that. First 3. Got it. Also, don't forget it would be dicks as well, but it's gotta be plural.
Yeah. Do you guys think I'll actually find a shiny today? Even though it's gonna be like an 8-hour stream today, if I had to guess. Maybe a little more, a little less. We'll see, but I just want to go long today. Just like
Punished
football,
with
go long.
ads. My ads don't start for another 2 minutes.
Edge.
Adge.
I can't believe you guys are saying this in my chat. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Oh,
my
I have
God.
balls though. I have balls.
You do have balls? Okay, good.
You can say that one though, because like that
Ah,
one
you can say
easily
that
take
one.
out of context.
Balls.
Listen, balls is different because you could be saying balls like, you know, the actual object. As long as,
Right.
like there's a technicality, you can say it like that.
Right.
Or
Like the
my
actual
Pokemon, my
object.
cargo, for example.
Right.
Yeah, see, guys, you gotta think about it. When I say Boober, I'm always saying Magmar, nothing else.
True.
Magmar's the Pokemon, by the way. Just want to point that out. The Spitfire Pokemon. I learned that from Let's Go. With his balls frequently. Yeah, I like to juggle my Pokeballs.
Right.
Just maybe. I hope, Neon. I hope. Only if someone subs, I'll say swear. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying squat.
Holy did more than just laugh.
Fully wheezed from that.
Holy did more than just that.
Huh?
Holy pinned it.
His balls frequently. Can't believe we got pinned.
Get fucking pinned, idiot. Get rotated.
Get rotated, idiot. I should add that emote.
I
afterwards,
need
too. Would be
every-
funny.
If I'm trying to do like a play on that meme, I need to follow up with the meme to make sure that it is aware that it is a meme and I'm not just outright calling you an
Who you calling a pinhead? Who you calling a pinhead?
Also, I do have ads starting soon. Run 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks who come in, but we only run them once every hour over on my stream, and I appreciate everyone hanging out.
Well, you're really good at yapping, by the way. I can barely yap that fast.
Yap.
I got an ad. Let's go. I can watch an ad. I got the burrito. No, the taco. Never mind. Wait, is it burrito taco? I see both of them. The Taco Bell one. Yeah, that's the same one you literally told me about earlier.
Actually, the one I was talking about is from Bojangles, which is like a southeastern fried chicken chain. But they
I
call
think
it
the only one I know is like Del Taco. That's like the one that we have here.
we don't have Del Taco here. ADHD besties, let's go.
ADHD.
Oh, good. Talon pinned it for you as well.
Oh, Tal put it in my chat too. Wonderful. Ludo plays with his
Fantastic.
balls frequently. Congrats, Tal, on finding the pin button. I'm proud of you, buddy.
He
I'm glad
found
you're able to pin
it! Clappy!
me. Looks like a
Oopsie.
been a stream. I know. No, welcome in, or Megan. Welcome in, Oprah. Well,
You had to go to mod view?
mobile viewer.
Mobile viewer!
Well, Oprah, well, Megan. Yeah, we are having fun right now. Oprah, well too. Oh, yeah, you're still Safari hunting, right? Or try hunting something? I still hope it's going well. So remember you said that last stream.
TV viewer, get fucked!
Oh, I have. Oh, yeah, I added a couple of those emotes long ago. Nobody uses them though. Laptop and TV viewer. My idea was like add the same energy as Squidward pointing and laughing, and that's Patrick
Yeah.
right there laughing.
The Patrick one's good, but it needs to be bigger. Easier to be visible.
Yeah, and then laptop viewer is just Marge looking at a laptop. tired. Just like me.
Like me for real, for real.
Yeah, I guess I gotta make it bigger because like I did on Speed TV, but I don't know how to like make it look.
I don't know how to play around with BTTV.
Yeah, plus I'm gonna be real, Mobile Viewer is like hard to top, you know?
It is.
Like it just has that energy it needs. Patrick one is definitely good though. Like that one is also just good. I just don't know like, yeah, this has a better resolution, I guess. Bro is tired now. Maybe I am tired. It's only 12 p.m. here.
Hi, tired. I'm Holy.
Hi, Holy. I'm tired. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. On the bright side, I'm not yawning anymore, so I am no longer tired. You are now hanging on to that title for me.
I'm not like Omega tired. I was Omega tired when I got home though. Like I was ready to eat cake, and then I didn't even get to eat my cake.
You didn't get to have your cake and eat it too.
Nobody ate my cake though, so we might have some today. Remix 4 from Rhythm Heaven DS is playing.
Stretch!
This one slaps.
Oh, I gotta stretch.
I'll just sit stretch.
Oh yeah, the sit stretch.
Yeah, I'm just like stretching my arms up.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, sometimes if we're lucky, we get a back pop in there too.
Ooh, yeah. I don't think Spinda didn't find the boy yet, but some key patterns. Ooh, it's nice.
I love
forgot
finding key patterns.
Spinda's like, you know, that guy that has all the patterns in the world, but absolute respect.
The guy.
You have to eat your cake with your hands? No! Beverage time!
Get fucking
Have a
drunk,
drink.
idiot. Get rotated.
Alright, I got water right here.
I
I'll
also
prove it. I'm
have
gonna
water.
chug it right now.
I have a little bit of leftover G Fuel from yesterday. I could drink that too.
Yeah, I hope you're able to get your shotty soon. Not again!
Get fucking beveraged.
Let me at least run away first. I'll get my drink right as I find my encounter. Yeah, I appreciate it though.
I did, Dwayne.
We are vibing. Alright, get my search kit first and I'll drink water. This is gonna be the one for your search kit. I hope so. It's the day after my birthday. Where's my birthday gift?
Yeah. But the game giveth and the game taketh away.
Alright, got my water. We're good. Also, Holy deserves a shiny too. After the Lapras he failed, you gotta get something to compensate for that.
I hope so.
Yeah, and Steph found a shiny. Sabi and Steph both found shinies. Where's mine the day after?
And Poker found a shiny, and Wieners found a shiny, and Sludge found a shiny, and
yeah, that too.
Ninja found a shiny, and Whimsy
Speaking of
found
Sludge,
a shiny.
I did see that video recently.
Oh, it's a good video.
But yeah, it was Sludge.
Yeah,
I was the video, the Safari Zone. Especially the Auras one. That Auras one, that little lore I missed out on. That was really good, actually. I don't know if you guys saw it, but the Auras does not have a Safari Zone. Like, it does, but it doesn't function
Yes, but
like
no.
a Safari Zone. And the reason is, I hope I remember this right, but there was like some lore building to it. It's because the owner, I think, got like I think he invested too much into the Safari Zone. That makes sense? Something happened to where like, I think he invested too much in something that he went bankrupt or something. I might be wrong.
If you
But
guys
there's
are
the video if you guys
interested,
want to watch it.
There's the video if you guys are interested.
I feel bad for forgetting, but the owner just basically called it quits with the Safari Zone. All I remember. Yo, Llama with the raid.
Yo,
Welcome
Raiders.
in, Raiders. Also, chat, first thing first, go follow Llama if you aren't already. Good friend of mine, also Shiny Hunter for Pride Month as well. Second, more importantly, Llama is now a moderator on my channel as well.
Did
So
Llama
clap
just give
your hands up
Llama
for
a shout out?
Yeah. You want to give her a shout out too? Go for it if you want.
We love tab consolidations.
But thank you so much for birthday wishes, guys. Welcome in. Llama, did you find your shaman today? Did you find your shaman? If not, there's no shame in calling it quits.
Hey! I love it!
And so I appreciate the raid. Hope your stream is good. For those who are coming in, my name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of Reddit content. Today we are shiny hunting search kit. We're gonna go for probably 8 hours today, my goal. And we're also collabing with a friend of mine, Holy Fire
Oh.
100. Yeah, she's currently calling with me, and we are both shiny hunting in the Safari Zone for Safari Week.
Let's fucking go! I'm looking for Lotad!
I'm looking for Surskit!
I'm trying to find a shiny Ludo, because apparently the one in voice call is not good enough for me. Like, bingo.
I was gonna think, listen, I thought about it, I thought it makes sense. But here's my reasoning as to why I'm not hunting Lotad. It's because I already have one in Violet. I'm like, well...
but that's not the same sprite! Ah.
It's not, but I already have a shiny Lotad, but I don't have a Surskit. Thank you for the follow as well, appreciate it.
Thank you for the follow, I also appreciate it.
We're looking for Surskit. We are guaranteed Surskit with a Repel Manip at level 43 and a 28 water tiles.
You can't see me, I have my hands up in the air.
Wants to make Drown Me with Hydrates.
Thank you guys for helping me reach my 640 follower goal. I appreciate it. All of the follows.
Welcome in Fair, welcome in Tom, welcome in who else? Blob, welcome in. Welcome in Rick. Also, I saw your chat, Holy, but Fry, I love that derpy emote. I used to be a Brony, fun fact.
What derpy emote? Oh, that one, yes.
Yeah, the derpy hooves emote. I know MLP when I see it.
I had a friend show me one episode of MLP.
It's unironically, like, good.
She was obsessed with that evil queen pony. I forget her name.
Aren't there a couple other evil queens out there?
I don't know. I thought she kind of looked like a butterfly, but like black and green and...
Oh, I think I remember who. I forgot her name actually, but I know who you're talking about.
She
was the villain in the season 2 finale of The Wedding.
Yeah, that sounds right with
Llama's
the
a mod now, chat. Just want to point that out. Llama's a mod in my chat now.
Mod.
So congrats, Llama. You can't ban other mods too.
Well, we can bonk them.
Oh, I accidentally forgot to put a repel on. I'm gonna get an encounter. It's not Surskit. I have to add it too. I think that's how it works, right? You have to add an encounter.
Yeah, it's just any encounter is added to the total encounters. Can we demote
I'm adding it manually because I didn't program it like that.
Yeah, we demote Talon. We no longer need Talon as a mod. We have more mods now.
Yep. The thing is, the reason why I get Talon mod, people question why I do it. Talon has just been my longest viewer. Probably my longest.
Talon lives, breathes, and dies by Ludo streams. If Talon's not in chat, Talon
it has also helped me a lot. Like this design, this layout right here that I have, this was by Talon. He literally gave me the stuff for me to add to this layout. He didn't do it for me, but he gave me the stuff I needed. You can't say he doesn't do anything. He does.
Yeah, Talon is a certified mobile viewer.
Yeah, but despite that, he's loyal. That's why I gave him mod.
I don't know where you're getting this y'all treat me. Talon is just Talon. Talon's a shit poster in chat. That's all I'm aware of.
IQ too. I can't help you there.
Yeah, get the fuck out of mode.
Come back, get with an ad, and then redeem it.
There
should be the moldy as they're playing.
There's probably a button at the top of your mod view that just says back to Twitch.
Yeah, I haven't checked yet because my phone actually has the old Twitch still.
Yeah, get the fuck out of mod view. What are you doing, Talon?
Get out!
Get out!
I have the emote as well if you guys want to type it. Get out, full caps in one word. Get out! There it is.
Yeah.
No! Starry, stop giving me encounters! I want Surskit only! That's a rat! That's not a...
I threw a ball at a different rat.
Lol, you balled a rat.
Technically, it's a shrew.
Technically, it's a mouse.
Sandshrew is the mouse Pokemon according to Pokedex, so... Yeah.
Yeah, just learn the slash commands.
So, I appreciate the Ray Llama, and also Razor coming in. If any of you need to rest, take a screen break, or get food, or anything of sorts, all good to do so, but if you have to stick up for stream, I appreciate it. We are going to be hunting for a while. That's the best way I can put it.
I would like to keep going for a while as well.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll go for how long we can.
Yeah.
If you ever need to end early, Llama, all good to do so. Llama. Holy. If you ever
I'm Llama now?
You're a llama now. You're like Cusco. You turned to a llama.
Oh my god, the poison for Cusco.
Yay, I'm a llama again. But the point is, I'm cool with these bonks. I'm just used to it.
No, we're not gonna stop shit posting.
Yeah, I'm used to it at this point. I know you guys too well.
I remember when we started that.
I know. That was in the Majora's Mask playthrough in November.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was the worst time for me to stream. Because November was, you know... But yeah. Anyways, I can't believe I played that game. And then soon, after I beat Sword and Shield, I'll probably... Lucky Sevens, no shiny. I will probably play Twilight Princess next.
That's such a good one.
Yeah.
No, I don't have bonk.
Play more Zelda.
Yeah, if you want to be freed from the bonk spam, come over into my chat and you will be freed.
Yeah. Plus, Holy is a cool friend of mine. I'm sure you two will get along well. That's the best way to put it.
I like friends.
I like Omis.
I love Omi.
I've been saying that word a lot lately as like my new replacement for friends. I hate myself for that. Romies. I don't have Romies though. I have Omis.
Was it Lucky who gave that to me? Yeah.
I think it was Lucky, yeah. Ton, how many bonks you want to keep having? How many points do you even have?
I have 58,000.
Holy, literally holy.
Liam, are you ready yet? It's been 3 hours, Liam.
39K?
I have more than Talon? Talon, go into mod view, go to channel point requests, go to the queue, hit reject all, and you'll get all of your points back.
No! You can't make him the hack! Oh, I'm screwed. I need to add a cooldown at this point. I have a cooldown for a couple of those redeems, but not like
do you?
the easy ones like Bonk.
Liam, it doesn't take 3 hours to scheme! Oh, you've done it before?
Oh, yeah, you
Alright.
before, right.
Alright. Hell
I forgot I taught him that.
So, fun fact, if you do that over on my stream, because I have the Twitch integrated throwing system, aka I have a program for my tits, it will replay all of the throwables that people have redeemed in chat, and it does everything at once.
Oh my goodness. How many throws are you gonna get?
As many as there were redeemed.
Yeah, because Holy has some commands as well. Mainly the throw friend one. That one I know about.
Throw fend, throw rocks. Those are the two big ones. I do have some seasonal throws that I interchange. Ah!
Like this one.
Yeah, like that one.
Yo, Spider, welcome, baby. Oh no, hope you're well.
Go!
Spiders!
Imagine gaining nearly 10k points in bonks.
I spent all my points for Holy to hunt a mouse, just like I did last month.
Yeah. I do need to get back on that.
Oh no! Not the zero
No!
rat!
That's not super epic.
Reroll. I command as my post-birthday birthday, you gotta recheck. Okay, Holy, here's the thing. 15 is my lucky number. And if you combine your rats and whoopers, you have 100.
True. I am 100% something.
Yep.
Rats are rigged today.
Yeah, reroll if you can, Spider. We can't have zero. You can't have zero because that's
Rat
like...
check over in Ludo's chat, Phil.
That goes against everything. 4 rats. 22, okay, that's a little better. A little.
Liam, thank you! I have been waiting for that emote to come up. I needed it.
Yo, wait, what you got?
Sag.
I can't see it on mobile. What's going on? Sag. Wait, do we not have Sag, like the big one?
No, we have big Sag with like the SpongeBob. But this is the one with the little sad guy at the computer.
Oh.
Because I see Liam and Tay and like other folks use it on Discord, and I want it. I need it in my life.
Sag.
Oh, it's called Sad Face normally.
Oh, I see now. Buh.
Oh. I feel like Ludo needs a little bit more bass in his buh.
Wide buh.
Buh. Do I have wide buh? I do.
Which things I'm using. Yeah, how did you even get that talent? Because like you added your pronouns before. How'd you get she though? I'm not gonna say it affects it because like I'd rather let you decide because pronouns are, you know, a serious matter. So
it is a serious matter.
I'm just saying that like I'm assuming for you it was an error, but you want to keep it now, which yeah. I have a Discord if you want to join. We both have Discords actually. If you want to join us to get our updates, we'll collab again. Cause I'm fun with you, Oli. I gotta say it right now.
Hell yeah. I'm having a blast.
Yeah, I'm glad.
If
Yeah, I'll
nothing
be spending the
shines-
next few days shiny hunting until after Safari Week. And a little note, on Monday I have an appointment with an ENT, so I will not be live that day. And it'll be the last day of June, right? 30th. So I'll be live with Super Paper Mario in July for the post game. And then we'll do Sword and Shield once I finish that up. That's what's gonna happen. One gender it is mine. No one else allowed to have it. Congrats,
Gender,
Jasmine.
I hardly know her.
Lurker, I hardly know her.
Ah.
SCRT.
As a CRTV.
I wonder what that stands for, actually.
All I heard in my head was crit.
Oh, I know what it stands for. Oh. Isn't that like critical race theory normally? Yeah. Oh, it's just your initials. Wait, what did I say like that then? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I should
Critically
have brought that.
racial what? Sorry?
Listen, I only brought it up because I learned this during economics. I hate to bring this up, but
Oh.
yeah, my bad. Listen.
Cathode ray tube.
Yeah, my bad.
Crash Team Racing!
But I learned this from college. That's why I'm bringing it up. I can at least say that I learned this from
Yeah,
college.
yeah, that's fine.
I
Like,
didn't
purely
I didn't learn the
academical
topic in
standpoint.
general, but it's like something that I learned is a thing. Does that make sense?
It purely from an academic standpoint.
Yeah, that's what it is. From an academic standpoint, that's how I learned it. But I didn't actually learn the topic of it, nor do I want to I want to be a little cautious with that one because that could be, a little sensitive. I think. I don't know, but the point is that's what I thought initially, and I'm like, how did we get to that?
Good question, Philip. I'm not sure exactly how long I'll be going for. I would usually, my maximum would be stopping in about an hour from now. Because that's when RJ comes home, that's when my folks starts coming home, that's when my dogs start barking and freaking out.
My son will come home in like 20 minutes probably, about to guess. But I'm gonna keep going for however long I can.
Yeah.
But good to know, Jasmine, about the initials.
I want gaming.
Same.
Same.
However, we go for 8 hours though. If we have to end the collab once you finish up, all good. I'll keep going.
Applies to horses and cars. Liam's finally ready!
Yo, let's
Holy
go!
shit! Only taken 3 hours. It only took me saying that, I only have about an hour left.
Only.
Alright, Liam, get in general and I'll drag you. There you are.
Oh boy.
There you are.
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a hectic stream. Yep, there it is already.
Holy Jesus.
Hi, Liam. Everybody say hi to Whitey Reaper, aka Liam. He is now with us.
Hello, gamers.
Say hello to Whitney Houston. I mean, Whitey the Reaper.
Fuck's sake.
Hi, nerd.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I hate
So what are you
Oreos.
hunting today, Liam?
I'm going for Scyther and Pinsir and Kanto.
I hope you find a shiny Nidoran. I've done it before, so that's why I'm hoping you do the same now.
Hello, welcome to the meeting.
Yep. Oh, one of my games is froze. Cool. Why aren't you running? What are you doing to me?
Yeah, Liam was supposed to join 3 hours ago. Look at this guy.
Lamau, this
Listen.
guy.
I was gonna join normally, and then I thought, screw it, I'll make an overlay and everything, and mayhaps go live, and then I just kept stumbling into issues everywhere.
You didn't just
I was
ask?
surprised my laptop hasn't lagged on me, actually.
Yeah, we had that
I've
one
lagged a
hiccup.
couple.
We had that
but I
one
haven't
hiccup
had,
at the
like,
beginning,
a
and we're good.
Lock screen yet. I think that's my new strat, just tab out of everything. And then do what you just said earlier, Holy. I'll probably look into trying to learn how to close,
Turn off sources
images.
when inactive and stuff like that.
That might help a lot.
You can also do that on your other scenes as well.
Because I have a lot of scenes as well. I need to learn from you a lot, clearly, because you have tons of stuff as well, but you're on a PC, so it'll render perfectly. For me, nope.
No,
That's
it's
fine.
not render perfectly. No, far from it.
Yeah, hope we're doing well. We are just gaming, Liam.
Is Liam gonna stream in the Discord and give me more content?
Almost right. Oh my.
You should.
I suppose I could.
Content!
Yay! Now we get 3 streams.
Double Lotads. I almost said Lotocolo.
My name, it's working. My name is spreading to everybody. I'm known.
What? Oh, you're known. You're known. I was still laughing, head tilted to the side. I didn't hear properly, and I just heard, I moan. Oh,
What?
that's what my ears said.
Oh,
What
Jesus
a
Christ.
crazy here. Also,
Good.
almost 800. One to go.
Ding dong, ding dong.
AAA battery gaming.
AAA battery gaming. Oh, I heard AAA batteries.
All right, one more count for the big 800, chat. Let's see. Will it be shiny or will it be just a dud?
Okay, fine.
I was gonna say something as well. I forgot. Oh yeah, the day before my birthday, by the way. For those curious about my Brilliant Diamond practice run I've been doing, that's done. I did it.
You did it.
It took 75 hours. The BDSP is terrible. I honestly
Your
hated
practice
going through
file
the
took
mid-game.
75 hours?
Yep. Most of it was me grinding for berries, by the way, and just grinding in general. Most of it.
Okay.
That's how bad it's gonna be. But
Good
I'm gonna have a new
lord.
workaround and no shiny 800 rats.
Rats.
It's okay. I barely got my Nidorino a bit over odds, a bit over half odds. I mean,
These
so
these Lotads have been moving around my screen. I had double Lotad on like the upper left and bottom. No, hang on.
Yeah.
On both
I'm done
right...
with Exa.
Okay, I had double Lotad on both right screens, and then I had double Lotad on both bottom screens, and then I had double Lotad on both left screens. I am being rotated around by these little Lotads.
Get rotated, idiot.
Get rotated, idiot.
Get rotated, idiot.
Yeah, I'm done with Diamond, thankfully. I have to play those games 2 more times later on for the actual run. Same with Sword and Shield soon, but it's fine. I've just learned that I have too much patience, clearly. And I have a new workaround. I'm going to basically use my Mew and Jirachi as grinding magnets. That's all I'm going to do. As like, I'll level them up and then have a team in the back so they can get leveled up too. That way, I don't have to worry about grinding and losing Pokemon. It may sound cheap, but normally I would just rare candy up. So, what am I supposed to do? Just grind and pray my Pokemon don't faint? To underground Pokemon that can kill me with egg moves? Yeah.
Thank you for the head pat. Love
I don't know.
them.
The point is, I just want to have fun with BDSP, and I'm not if I have to just constantly worry about egg moves from wild Pokemon in the underground. And that's the fastest way I can grind up to. I think that song was playing while we were shopping at one point yesterday.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, because we went to Cade, so there were songs playing along the way, I think. Or was it there? No. It was BJ's. That's literally where it was. Yeah. BJ's. We were at the
Content!
restaurant there. Oh?
Content!
Content! I won't be able to watch because I have to keep the Discord closed, but I can hear you
love
guys. Yeah, for a BDSP defender. I respected the Jasmine. Like, for me, I admire the difficulty. Like, the difficulty was fun to plan for, but what's not fun is grinding. And for a Gen 8 game to have EXP candies at this point, and a girl that lowers all of her EVs in Sword and Shield, BDSP just chooses not to have that. It just chooses to not include quality of life. That's the problem with those games, I guess, is the question. Does that make sense? That's why I got annoyed by BDSP. Just, it doesn't have the quality of life that Sword and Shield had.
Yeah.
And it just drove me nuts.
Oh,
But
I should have
the
got
practice run
Sweet
is done.
Look at this little box of
God.
content we have on stream now.
Yeah.
I should
Now,
have got
okay, I can
Sweet
watch
Scent water.
Liam's stream from your stream, Oli. That's
Hell
what I can
yeah.
For real.
do. Sword and
Yeah.
Shield.
You guys can go over here. How about that?
Streaming a stream into a stream.
Of course
Yeah,
I
I
am.
respect your commitment to loving them, Jasmine, though. Like, Sword and Shield, I'm not the biggest fan of. I give that game probably like a 6 or 7 out of 10. But I do admire the quality of life and the amount of Pokemon there are in that game.
Oh, alright.
You know, obviously, despite Dex set being an issue,
Balls.
at least the game like has a good initial
Actually,
Dex.
yes.
How's the hunting going
What
so
happened?
far? Not too bad, not too bad. We've not seen any shinies
Nope.
yet, but we're
Shanty
slow
number one.
going.
That's 1%.
Sword and Shield does have
You know
really
what's
good
scary, by the way?
customization.
Liam is hunting in the Fire Leaf Green Safari Zone.
Do you have 2 counters going?
Well, yeah.
What? Why?
I don't know. Symmetry.
I prefer.
You could just have one,
hand-holding.
but I mean, okay. Pop up pin.
I know.
I'm good. I prefer hand holding.
I'm streaming. Yeah, I
Oh
am.
my god! Public displays of affection, hand holding. That's lewd. What the fuck?
Hey, who upholding hands?
Who out here holding they hand?
Oh, don't worry. Maybe my girlfriend did that a lot yesterday, so we're good.
We got our PDA out of the way. We did that all day yesterday.
They're too sweaty. That's fair. There's other ways to, like, you know, show affection for other people.
Just keep a bag of like chalk dust in your pocket so you never have sweaty hands.
Real.
You know what's funny? That you guys remember that possum plush I talked about earlier with my girlfriend
Yeah.
that I gave to my girlfriend? We decided to give it a name like it was us trying to name a baby, and I said, let's name it Theodore.
What? Dinor?
Theodore.
Theodore! Gotcha.
Yeah, my bad. I guess I'm not like the best at yapping.
No, you're fine. I was yawning and I was thinking of sludge naming Dino Dino.
Oh, but no. It's Theodore that we named our possum plush.
That's actually kind of cute.
That's the T in my name, lol.
9,500 encounters done for today. Tomorrow for sure. Right now.
The search kit? Yeah, I am heroic. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw it in Holy's chat, but hope you're doing well.
Oh.
We're just vibing. All of us together.
I'm gonna get
on
to
my
nice
belated
round
birthday.
happy number, and then I'm gonna jump over to the Surskit Lickitung area.
Secret name. Television.
Television.
Oh, the television? Oh, it doesn't move. Yeah, it is a move. I always forget about it, but it does something. Thank you so much for 10 bits, Heroic. I appreciate it.
Aw, thank you.
Very much appreciate it. I have my bits alert from the sound effect that plays is the Rhythm Heaven Superb sound. That's what I have. I changed it recently and I thought that was a really good change because I love Rhythm Heaven. I'm thinking of a 1 point marathoning the games. All of them together at 1 point before the groove comes out next year.
That would be good.
Whoa!
Happy
Jasmine.
your birthday.
Thank you for 11 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the donos this day so far. I really appreciate it. I know this is like an unexpected stream because like I didn't know what I want to do for our birthday, but because I wasn't streaming on Sunday, I'm like, you know what? I owe you guys a long stream no matter what. Let's just do this, and I'll do it until a different day. So yeah, so that like I've random like change of thought, but I'm just glad I'm doing what I love right now.
We have reached the force.
Yeah.
God, if I
820,
phase
no
on a
shiny.
Bidoof now that I've swapped over to the Surskit Lickitung area, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna piss myself.
Badoof.
Oh wow, double pincer.
Wow.
That shouldn't be an RNG.
I appreciate the hug,
because
Exa. I know what you mean by. I tried a hug command. Why not? That'd be
That
pretty
shouldn't be an
bad.
RNG because I do have different TIDs on those two.
Mhm.
Alright, let me do my rule quickly.
Interesting that they were both male and level 23.
Surskit. Ah.
I've seen 4 pinsers so far, not a single Scyther.
You know, it's
I
not-
hope you find an Inoran, Liam. Like,
I'm probably
I
gonna,
said it before, but I went for Pelmanif to get Scyther in Fire Red, and then I got Ninorino. Shiny.
I'm
Can someone
Welsh,
ask him what
Jasmine.
his accent is? Because I can't figure it out.
I am Welsh.
Yeah,
Like, I can't see chat. I've got 2 monitors.
Yeah. You're British, you said, right?
I am Welsh.
I was gonna say British DLC.
Oh, Welsh. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I was gonna say British, but I'm like, no. There has to be like an extra layer to it.
No, I'm Welsh, but I'm like in a part where the accent isn't that strong.
Yeah?
It's like somewhat close to the English border. Well, like 20 miles.
Double Surskit! Ah.
If you get a shiny Surskit before me, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Granted, you're doing multiple hunts. I'm stuck with only one because
True,
I'm
but you're
sneaky
repel
laptop.
tricking. I have a higher chance to phase on something different.
Yeah, but at least you'll get like higher chance to get shinies, no matter what.
It's not higher chances. I'm just going to see a shiny faster.
Oh yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah,
But like,
same for me.
the point is, you're seeing so many Pokemon. At one point, you'll find a shiny.
Hopefully.
Well, yeah, it's
It's like
just
a test.
rolling.
Get 8,192 people to all encounter once. They're probably not gonna get a shiny, but if you get them all to shiny hunt and then like with 1 hour, somebody will probably get a shiny.
Oh, absolutely. You're just rolling extra dice. That's all it is.
Yeah.
The odds don't change. You're just doing
It won't
more.
change. It just stacks up. But if
Yeah,
you
you're
get
just
those
doing
people
more
to do like 1 hour of a hunt, you'll probably get a shiny.
Yeah, Ludo, if
With,
you
like,
lose your
multiple
mind, we have to
hunted
go
in 1
look for
hour.
that, and I can't be handled with that responsibility. That's why I tell
We have
people
to look
quit
for it. If I
dying
look-
on voice
I would
call
look
with me.
for it.
I tell people to quit dying on voice call with me because I would hate to have to call the ambulances. Excuse me, 911, my friend is passing away. Okay, do you know where they live? No, they're just on the internet. Can you just track them through their IP through my phone call?
Don't worry, guys. I don't think I'll lose my mind yet. I haven't lost it yet anyway.
Well, you
I
say
have
that
lost it
right
many
now,
times.
but Malomart's playing, so somebody's losing their mind.
Yeah. I think I've definitely lost my mind on stream before when it comes to rage, because I sound like a pretty normal guy. No, I've raged a lot on streams many times. You
I
should
know
have
I
seen me
have.
yesterday in Mario Party.
Mario
I got
Kart.
that -star. My girlfriend saw my reaction. It was toxic. It was terrible.
I still haven't-
But she
I don't know,
knows that like
this.
I'm like this.
Liam remembers my toxic Mario Kart rage.
Yeah, like Mario Kart, I don't play as much besides DS, but Mario Party, that's where you'll see the dark side of me.
Yeah, I have Jamboree. That's a lot of fun to play with friends.
Yeah, if you don't rage in Mario Party, you're not normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just a simple. You will get hit by bad luck. You will.
If you don't rage in Monopoly, you are not human.
Real.
Okay,
You'll take a rage
I
roll.
like playing Monopoly because whenever I played last, it was like a drinking game with me, my husband, and his friend from work. And we just had a grand old time. It was fun.
Well,
I don't lose.
Ah,
It
man!
happened.
I threw mud
Yeah.
at the bird.
It's funny, Jasmine,
Nobody
because like
plays.
it's funny. How do you throw mud at it? It doesn't affect the bird. It's so grounded.
Exactly. How's that supposed to work?
Yeah, it's
a
funny
ball.
because like online when I play Mario Party with like online friends, I don't play much of it, but whenever I do, I somehow win. But when I battle my girlfriend or CPUs, I lose.
Liam, stop throwing balls.
It's bad luck.
It's not my fault. They're all like slightly out of sync.
You only lose on Tuesday.
Well,
Talon.
slightly
It
get
is
them back in
Tuesday.
sync.
It's one controller and they're just not.
Okay,
lining
that's
up
what I'm
properly.
doing. Get them back in sync. What are you doing?
I'm trying to. It's
Try a
sometimes-
little better next time. God.
Sometimes there's a drop input between windows.
Oh,
Yeah, it
crap.
does.
You should see me then yesterday, Axa, because I landed on a blue space with a hidden block -star.
After you were given a star.
Yeah, it was the final 5 turns. Bowser gave me a star because I was in last place. He's like, do you know what? It's your birthday. Have a charity from Bowser of all people. And then the game said, let's take away that charity star.
It feels like when Mr. Krabs wraps the string around the nickel to get it back out of the vending machine.
Yeah, for the vending machine.
I need a foot
And
pedal.
then bro
so
had
badly.
depression in that episode too. It was the Krusty Krab training video, I think. That's where
I
that
couldn't
came
use a
from.
foot pedal because I moved my legs and feet around too much. Like sometimes they're like propped up on top of my computer, sometimes they're down on the floor, sometimes they're underneath the chair. I can't sit still. I couldn't use a foot pedal.
Oh, Chansey.
Take a chancey on me, guys.
Trying it.
Hey, what can I say? I love ABBA.
Aw, 2 shakes is pretty good.
Oh, no. Caught the execute, though.
Yeah, Natty
Egg.
Catcher, by the way. That bit that I was talking about, the Mr. Krabs putting a quarter or nickel on the vending machine and then putting it back with the string.
I don't have people. Oh, good,
Egg.
I'm sad.
Did you guys bring your egg today?
I did not apparently.
Egg. And people arrived with egg.
Hey, Billy, but thank you, Zay. Welcome in. I appreciate it.
Oh, I do have that one.
I'm
Okay.
literally flirting with you right now with the
Oh
flirting
my god,
emote.
look at these fucking cuties.
OMG. Zay, you're also one of the cuties, so take that. But hi, welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm playing games with some friends right now.
Hi, I'm friends.
Hi.
Yeah. I love that gas emote. It's so
Instantly
good.
forgot him and call. I haven't seen a
No,
single
I said
Cypher.
friends.
They
Yeah,
not in
I
Zone
include
1.
you and Liam.
I'm with you
Yeah.
and Liam.
Albert Welze, we are hunting for Surskit.
I feel insane. Is Cypher not in Zone 1? Because I've seen like 6 pincers and no Cypher.
should
It's supposed to be, but it's a version exclusive.
Yeah,
well,
Pincers
I've got
Leaf Green.
both versions going.
You do have both versions?
I've seen pincers on the Leaf Greens and I've seen nothing on Fire Red.
Well,
I know it's a
Pat,
1%, but like...
I appreciate it. We're all just in the
You're
Safari
crazy.
Zone and
it
stuff.
should be
So
4% in that first
currently
round.
live as well,
At 4%,
playing
yeah.
Heart
Chances
Gold,
4%.
Soul Silver, right? Or which one?
I'm doing Soul Silver, yes.
Okay, but she hunting for Lotad, and then Liam, aka Whitey Reaper, is on call with me and is hunting in the Safari Zone for Fireleaf Green.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm going for anything rare, but for now, just Cyther and Pincer.
There you go. That's where we're all hunting. I'm going for Surskit.
Uh,
Molly's
I-
going for Lotad.
I want any of the Safari Zone exclusives.
I hopped
Oh,
off
I
of
bingo.
Lotad because I told Poker I would do a little bit of Lickitung towards the end of my stream.
Lickitung Surskit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we're doing Lickitung Surskit right now.
Okay. Oh, so now you're doing somewhere else. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
As
I
well-
would rage if I get a shiny now, and it's gonna be on like a Bidoof or a Pidgey or something.
Bidoof.
I suppose I could grab my DSs from behind me and actually do my physical copies as well.
Yeah, we're just hunting all right now. I was missing a few days of Safari Week, so I said, let's just go live on the day after my birthday, just go long.
Liam,
If
you
I
need
get
to
shiny,
that,
awesome.
you gotta get
Yeah,
that
I've only
Fex
done
Collects wall of
so far.
DSs.
Yeah.
Bidoof best shiny ever? What you mean?
I suppose I could do...
Lickitung is the worst
Ah.
one. Discuss.
Schlurp.
I'm indifferent towards Lickitung.
Oh, there's a Cypher, finally.
Look, they do exist.
The only thing I like about Licky Licky, it's probably a weird thing to say, but I do love that it has stab explosion.
Yeah.
It can just straight up blow up, and it's gonna hit hard and kill everything.
My
That's
mango,
all
it's
I
a
can do.
blow up.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
stab
I don't
explosion.
know.
No,
Actually
no,
a
that's
very
it.
scary
That's
thing.
it.
It
Try to
can
Bidoof
die
it.
easily? That sounds messed up. You're right. Listen, it's a niche. It's a cool niche.
It's not that he likes Licky Licky because it can die easily. He likes it that it can die easily, but with passion.
That feels so messed up to say, though. I like that Licky Licky can...
I like that
I
it can bust.
the Wi-Fi signal.
The Wi-Fi, yeah.
Yeah, if you guys need Wi-Fi, don't worry. Licky Licky will hit you up every time.
Right.
To God, Bidoof. What a funny guy.
Oh, there's another Cypher.
Did you guys know that Bidoof and
I got
Bibero got banned in Gen 5 Ubers?
I'm not surprised.
Because of Moody.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah, Octillery, Smeargle, Glalie as well.
Oof. Smeargle was the only one that actually was a threat with Moody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you can baton pass those stuff, yeah, you win.
Alan, please!
Talon.
I was gonna say the tongue, but I'm like, nope, no, we can take it out of
Another
context.
Psycho.
I'm not even gonna bother finishing that sentence.
Well, you don't
Then
finish
Bro
that
just
sentence,
straight up
so...
drops the name.
Also, for clarification, when I said Talon, please, that was a please don't, and not a please yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
That is for elsewhere.
Yeah, Talon's a special one, I'll say that. I've known
Hi,
him for too
special.
long.
I want to at least hit odds. I want to hit 8192. I'm at 60, 68.
Talon, do you remember the first stream I ever did? Or like the first stream you ever came to?
What?
I wasn't gonna say it.
You guys are freaky for thinking that. All I said was, do you remember the first stream? You remember the first stream that you arrived to?
That doesn't make it any
Is that
better.
better? Is that better? Is that better?
No.
Is that better? Is that better?
God, I really do want
You guys are the ones that done it. I didn't. I was
Talon.
just saying.
Talon, do you remember the first stream that you watched of Ludo going live? How about that?
Yeah, that works. Because I remember what I first did. But do you remember, like, when you first arrived?
The first
Ludo Horror Farm. The first of many. The first of many today. We can make
Well,
it a
I
second
mean-
right now.
We literally have the pinned comments. I don't think this is the first Ludo Hall farm.
But the first ever stream I did was Radical Red playthrough for hardcore mode.
I think
That's all I remember.
the first stream that I played was like a Nancy Drew.
Mine was the Simpsons game.
Hell yeah,
Which-
it's
wait,
these niche obscure
Run?
games.
No, the Simpsons game, the one that's called that. The...
Oh, I know which one. It's that like, it's a 3D platformer.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know the one.
I do have it.
Like you start off with a Chocolate Land or something like that with
Yes,
Homer.
Yeah, yeah. I need to go.
I
back
actually
and-
remember that somehow. Wow.
I haven't.
I
Played
first
it
thought of
since.
Hit and Run. Jeez.
I need to go back to it because I want to do the
Keep gritty on
achievements.
my land till I
Plus, it's
cat
like-
food.
It's one of those games for like 360 and whatever that is surprisingly climbing in price.
That's crazy.
Because Hit and Run is the same. I kind of lucked out with Hit and Run and managed to get the PS2.
The other one I
version.
know is Road Rage.
Yeah, that one's not great.
Eh.
That one's kind of crazy taxi coded.
I've seen a bit of it though. Most of the games I saw were from this YouTuber I used to watch called Slim Kirby.
Mm.
He was like the first Let's Play I ever watched. He's the reason why I know a lot of the games I know today. Especially the Mario parties. That I remember the most.
And Illuminating White Flute is busted.
Oh, it's so
Wait,
good.
Wait, do I have a white flute?
I'm getting like.
I need to
I'm
trade
getting
up a
2
white
training
flute.
counters.
I definitely don't have a white flute. What am I saying? I'm on my full series save file where I just nuzzled the game and didn't pick up anything else.
Well, you can't get the flutes through pickup. It has to be traded up through the PAL park, I think.
Oh.
There's one in Platinum and one late in Leaf Green and Heart Gold Soul Silver as well.
Yeah,
Oh, is
I'm
there?
playing Soul Silver. I'm playing Soul Silver right now.
Yeah, there's one you can pick up. I think near the Pokemon League.
What the-
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
you
pick
can-
it up.
You can obtain them in pretty much every game from Gen 3 to Gen 6, but in Gen 6 you need to get an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire and trade it to X and Y. And
It's
in
on
Gen
Route
5,
47.
So this is wrestling for PS1. Do tell Jasmine, because I know a couple of the niche games. The one I
Simpsons
one I
Wrestling.
somehow know is the Ed and Eddie game. You guys know that one, the Misadventures.
Yeah, I remember that Ed and Eddie wrestling flash game.
Oh, I know that one too. It's like with Double D and Lee were like the
Yeah.
opponents.
Ain't no
'Cause I used to
way.
play a lot of Ed and Eddie online flash games too.
I miss the Cartoon Network flash games. I hope that
Yeah.
someone has archived them somewhere.
Yeah, same with all the other Cartoon Network games. Like K&D had a couple ones as I played as well.
Yeah.
Chowder had a couple. As you guys know, Chowder's
Yeah.
like my favorite show of all time. So
I remember the Codename KND one. And
yeah, there were a couple ones like the racing game. There was the 5-level one.
Yeah, there was one that was like kind of an RPG with all the characters, and I cannot for the life of me remember it.
Yeah, it was the 5-level one, I think.
Oh, that was it.
No, it wasn't that one. No, it wasn't that one. No. There's this platform one as well, like this actual main story one. Never mind. I forgot. I think that's the one that you're thinking of, Liam.
I
Maybe.
forgot.
I'll try and take a look at it later.
Yeah, just look up Candy video game. You'll probably find it. I'm glad you do, Hexa, because yeah, some of the Cartoon Network games are honestly not that bad on like being in official games. The way I learn stuff is like whenever I go to my local game stores, I always see niche games, and I'm like, wait, this is a video game? And I just get shocked.
When I go to mine, I see like 15 million copies of FIFA.
Yeah.
Yeah, for example, my girlfriend is actually currently looking for Tangled on the DS.
That is a
for
niche
example.
obscure find. Shout out sex.
I almost said it. I was about to say, what does that mean?
That is the place I was talking about too.
Next, Mega
Bro,
Man,
I love going to
before
sex
I
to
made
get
all
my
these businesses,
secondhand
was Eddie.
gaming.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That
Well,
I
just
know
sounds
the
bad.
VA of Eddie.
I used to love going there, but now everything is massively overpriced because
Yeah.
they are.
I just go for window shopping at the time. Like if I see something cool, I'm just gonna show it to my friends.
Oh, they
I ended
actually
up
make
finding
jokes
a
about it? Good.
Labubu. Like I found a Labubu that one of my
Yeah.
friends collected recently. I'm like, hey, I found this.
Yeah, they make the jokes on the ads, and they install Wi-Fi. The staff one is called protected sex, and the public one is called unprotected sex.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, I have a very much love-hate relationship with them. My Pokeball 2DS came from them. But I've been trying to get rid of my OLED Switch and my PS5 and look at the prices they're offering for boxed, and they're asking for like
Not true, holy fire
a
fart.
little bit
100.
of new prices for buying, and them buying it from you is like insanely under the normal average.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, nah. And it's annoying because then people will use their prices to try and
Stolen
justify the offer
full.
for you. They are very much part of the attribution to the game prices rising for a lot of series, because they just slap a price on it and everyone else starts asking for that.
Welcome back, Zoppy. We are
Hi,
still
Zoppy.
hunting Surskit.
Hi, Toppy.
I have joined in the
That's
hunt for
crazy,
Surskit.
though. It does suck though, like certain games I love do become significantly priced. Like for example, I wanted Rhythm Heaven Fever lately, but they realized, oh, it's over $100. Cool, I'm not getting that anymore.
Yeah, well, I wanted to get all
least
the Tony Hawk games at some point.
At
and
least
I got
the
quite a few.
different versions are not that expensive. Like the PAL versions of Rhythm Heaven aren't usually pricey, but
Yeah.
still. For example, Rhythm Heaven Fever, the PAL version is, I think, over $50, but at least it's not over expensive like the English one.
Don't you mean Rhythm Paradise?
Yeah, Rhythm Paradise, beat the beat.
That might also help with why the price is lower, because it has a different name, so people
Yeah.
might not be as aware of it, or it might just not.
Speaking
have
of beats, I have a song
more
playing
popular.
called Deep Block Skyway from Mario 3D World currently. playing.
Oh.
Perfect
been.
timing.
I need to put that soundtrack on instead of just listening to Spotify like a normal person.
I run the background music playlist through my YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
I use Playlist Randomizer with my playlist, and that's it. No ads, easy workaround.
Because Spotify doesn't have very many video game tracks on there.
And I don't use Spotify, period.
It's squirmy.
Being a squirmy worm, show Jasmine. I gotta see her cat.
I love
He must be
squirmy
very
worms.
precious. Those
Squirmy worm.
squirmy worms.
Zoppy, currently the voice chat's being held over in my Discord. I know I won't be going for too much longer. I just want to hit odds mostly before I wrap up for the day. But if Ludo will continue hosting voice chats later, because I know he'll be planning on going much longer, then that would be up to Ludo.
I'll probably like head off the VC at some point. We'll see, but
Yeah.
whenever. Not right now though. I'll just keep collabing with you guys so you're done. I'm just saying that like
Yeah.
once we're done in collab, I think we'll go back to normal.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Triple Surskits, no way!
Triple A,
No
Triple
way.
triple A battery.
Triple A battery!
Triple A.
New profile pic to them. Oh my gosh, you can see Jasmine's new profile picture
I need to proceed.
for the kitty. That's a
Wow,
workaround. That's smart.
Squirmy wormy! He's got his
Wait, is
little
it up
beans
right
up
now?
in the air.
Let me see.
Anywhere.
Come on, OBS. Oh, cat!
That's
Cat
I'm a
jam.
kitty
Look at
cat.
that
And I
cat.
dun 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 dun. That's I'm a kitty cat.
Kitty cat.
And I dun dun
I
dun
actually
dun dun
remember
dun.
that from a video long ago.
That was the first ever YouTube video I watched.
Oh, I need to set up.
That's crazy. I don't even know what my first ever YouTube video was. If I had to guess, it was probably a walkthrough of a game like Super Mario 64.
Yeah.
Like, how do I get this star? And then,
Like-
oh, I got recommended this video. I'll watch this
Chugga's Fire
instead.
Red video was the first like Let's Play that I ever saw.
Chuggas?
Yeah, Chugga's Fire Red.
Yeah. Sean Carter, I remember watching Emerald most.
I'm
Of
so
all
sorry
games,
you're
Emerald.
first with Annoying Orange. I'm so sorry.
Annoying Orange. I used to watch Annoying Orange. Wait, no. Munching Orange, the YouTube.
Ah, yes.
Okay, I was mixing up my words for a bit.
The only thing I
Because I was
saw
Annoying Orange.
was the Annoying Orange versus Fred that they had on Cartoon Network or something.
Oh my gosh, I forgot they had that. It's not even the worst thing Cartoon Network's ever done. The worst was absolutely the seeing real stuff. 2009.
I don't even remember that.
Basically, they said, let's get rid of our cartoons, let's go live action shows.
Ew.
Or reality
literally
shows. Like,
Cartoon
Dude, What
Network.
Would Happen? Or Destroy, Build, Destroy. They aired all
Oh,
that.
I
for
remember
2009.
those.
They got rid of all the cartoons for that. The only shows that were up were like some of the Canadian shows like Total Drama. That's how I watched a lot of Total Drama.
Yeah.
Chowder was, I think, about to end soon. Flapjack as well. Ben 10 was still on. I think those
Build
are the
Destroy
only
was
shows they
alright.
had left. Huh?
Destroy Build Destroy was alright, but like those shows like that don't belong on Cartoon Network because it's literally cartoons.
It was their worst year by far, and it sucked because, in my opinion, 2009 was really good for the animation industry. Besides that,
yeah, I could see Ben 10 getting milked. Absolutely.
Yeah.
it did get milked because there was like another show of it, or into 2017 or so. It's a shame. I only watched Cartoon Network recently just because Total Drama Reboot is currently airing.
Oh,
and
is
I want
it?
to support the show. Yeah, the reboot.
Oh, that's fun.
I love Total Drama as well. Like, if it's not Chowder, Total Drama is like the next show I'm watching. As a
Freaking
kid, that's how it
Legendary
was.
Hero Pond.
Oh my god, a Chansey and a Scyther.
Oh my god, no way.
You should catch them.
Do I-
Here's the thing. Chansey,
And
according to this
they're
book, an entry says that it brings good luck to those who catch it. So if you catch a Chansey, you have a good luck charm.
Right.
That's what Dex entry says.
Press X to doubt.
Shouldn't be clones.
It's true, though. I think it's... I don't know which game, but one of the two games says that.
Ludo's out here
Eat the
cloning his
Chansey
game.
egg. Well, now I know what I'm having for breakfast, except it's already almost 1 p.m.
Man. Okay, I need an order
Man.
captain.
God, that's a lot of Mr. Mimes. Good lord.
Oh, I'm gonna be live for so long today, I almost forgot.
You will.
Yeah, because last year I did 8 hours of hunting into Gartic Phone into Showdown. This year I think I'm just gonna stick to Safari Week.
Heck yeah.
If not, maybe I could like,
I think I brought back up.
maybe I'll do something else. But either way, I want to go along today. That's my plan. Hatterini and Chansey. That's like you average 50-50 chance of getting an egg or what? Vigorously beaten a? Huh?
Or vigorously beaten.
Oh, maybe it was Blissey. I just remember Hatterini doing the vibe check thing. That's all everybody posted with Hatterini.
I do remember that because they're both Pokemon that key into your emotions, and
Yeah.
Blissey will make you very happy or like give you an egg, or Hatterene will just beat the crap out of you if you have any signs of anger.
Yeah.
Blissey be like, "Here, you dropped this, king."
Hatterene be like, "I'ma drop you, king."
Fun fact, by the way, Blissey's 4'11".
Live Wochi.
Same height as a Dunsparce.
Same height as John.
Yeah. I'm glad because at the time I was trying to get into Pokemon 2019, but the Pokemon fans were at their worst. So, it wasn't a good time.
2019 fans at their worst. Is that really the worst compared to pulling a gun
Excellent.
out for Pokemon cards?
Oh,
Real.
okay, true. But, like, here's the
Are they
thing.
really-
Everybody
are they
was
really-
bashing on Game Freak for 2019 Sword and Shield trailer. Like,
Yeah. No,
on
there
one
was a
hand,
lot of...
they definitely should have worded it better. But instead of saying animation is the reason why Dexit had to happen.
Didn't, like, they get a bomb threat at the Game Freak headquarters or something?
I should assume so, because that's just
I
what
don't.
people are like.
Pokemon fans is all I know.
Yeah.
They're just.
I don't remember if it was them or if it was the Labo devs.
This is why I hate being a Pokemon fan, unfortunately.
But yeah, I would say like the people who are pulling guns.
Same
out
height
of
as
cards
John
aren't
Joke.
fans. The people who are pulling guns out of cards are purely scalpers and resellers. They're not
Yeah.
fans of the
Yeah.
series. They are just
Yeah.
chasing money.
That sucks.
They give
Like,
people
with
bad
Pokemon.
name.
Yeah.
Nobody hates Pokemon but Pokemon fans. That is absolutely true, Exa. It's
There are
just a simple
several
fact.
fan games that I have on my
gonna
list
mute.
I want to play through. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of fan games that I would love to try to play through. Like, I just saw Pokemon Infinity, I think, the other day. I want to go back and finish Unbound. Gamma Emerald looks really pretty, but I want to wait for that to get some more content and stabilization update. I think Flux got a new update, too.
Do either of you have
Okay.
an auto counter?
Back.
Auto
My
counter?
siblings are coming in, so it's gonna be that time of the day where I have to like mute for a bit for them to put
Oh,
away
you're
their
good.
stuff. You know. But like I said, I share a room with siblings, so it gets a little awkward sometimes.
You are
Mm.
good. Liam, the one that I use is...
Is it Living Maniacs one?
I think so.
This is the one I looked at before.
I think that's the only one that's publicly available, but I know there's a Lemon... Like, someone named Lemon did a counter, but that one's not publicly available. It's kind of like through... handed from person to person.
Yeah. the last update on this one was 2021.
Wow. Can't believe that was long ago.
Pokemon Rocket Edition soon going to be translated fully with all DLC. Interesting.
Oh yeah, so that birthday money. I don't know what I want. Oh yeah, that is true, Jasmine. I said it earlier, but like my issue with my playlist is that I have too many like different vibe songs. I just add whatever I want.
I do stick
right
to
now it's playing,
vibe.
Yeah. I'm currently playing Forest Temple.
I'm currently listening to Gerudo Valley. I almost said Gerudo Forest.
Gerudo Forest,
well, because you said Forest Temple. You said Forest Temple, and it was in my head, and I could not, like, get off that train of thought and get back on the initial one. Naruto Forest. Yeah. The Gerudo Valley. Hidden in the
now.
leaves.
It would be. Just mix up the Forest Temple and make the scariest Gerudo Valley you can imagine. Add the Forest Temple and the Gerudo Valley to it.
Well, I guess they kind of did that with... Oh, but you haven't played Twilight Princess yet.
Yeah, I haven't. All I know is the designs.
I had to retract my statement.
Yeah, because I'm going to be playing that game, I guess, somewhat blindly? I don't know.
I haven't gone to it either.
Because I'm using a guide for that game as well, but...
That was the first Zelda game I played.
How hard is... Well, actually, about Twilight Princess, what do I have to know about that game? All I know is that it was the launch of the Wii. What do I have to know about it?
I don't think it was very difficult.
Okay.
There are...
I played Majora and Ocarina.
Yeah, so what I can tell you is that there are like a rare type of chew jelly called a golden chew jelly that you can scoop up in your bottle to give you very good potion. And I think when the chews, like, if you have different types of chews that blob together to make a bigger chew, there's a chance it can spawn. And then there are a few secret locations where it's guaranteed golden chew jelly.
Okay. I guess, what about controls? Like, do I have to use motion controls or no?
It's not very heavy motion controls at all.
Okay.
But if you want to avoid all of it, you can play the GameCube version.
Oh, yeah. There's a GameCube version?
Yes, it was released on both consoles.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
Oh, well, I'm using Dolphin, so it's okay. Don't
yeah.
worry. But, I'm saying that because, first off, I'm cool with motion controls. I played through Galaxy 1 and 2 on Dolphin, and I just play Super Paper Mario, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
If you're running Dolphin, if you're running Dolphin, make sure you get the updated version of the game as well, because there was the save bug in the original that would hard lock the game.
Oh, really?
So save bug. Okay, so I want the updated version. What would that version be?
Inside 1.1, I think.
I did not know
1.1.
that.
Okay, 1.1. I won't be playing it for a while though. I have to get through Safari Week, do the post game of Super Paper Mario, which is all the recipes, Pit of Charles Flopside. I got told there was a reward for 100 challenge with the Salmon Kingdom, and so lots of post game to do, probably a week or so, and I have to nuzlocke both Sword and Shield.
And I mean, we already know your practice file took 75 hours.
For BDSP, Sword and Shield took I think 60.
That's still a long time.
Yeah, but now I know to what encounters I want in the wild. Thus, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the raid dens to grind.
Oh, do I have to?
Yeah.
I'm going to clause any deaths in the raid dens, because like those should not count. You guys agree?
I think so, because it's like a mode.
Yeah. It's just to get items. I'm only using my Pokemon to beat this raid den, and plus, I can lose a Pokemon because my teammates suck. How's that my fault?
Yeah, like I think, like if you were to use the Battle Subway in Gen 5 to level grind, hypothetically, or to get items, if your Pokemon faints, I don't think that would count.
I don't count it usually, that's why. And plus, if it's a battle facility, just use rental Pokemon. Easy workaround.
Give me the head pat.
Like, the way I just see it is, if I don't get EXP in this fight, it shouldn't count. Does that make sense?
Gosh darn it, making me hydrate.
If I don't get EXP, it shouldn't count.
Thank you, Philip.
And I'm not getting EXP from raid battles, but I am picking up candies, but that's different. Items. At the end of the day, I don't think I'm going to count it. But anything else, though, will count. Anything else.
Well, the Pokemon doesn't die in a raid den. If you lose the raid, your
exactly.
Pokemon is 1
It's 1 HP.
Yeah.
And plus, you have to send out again. And at that point, what do? You can't leave the raid den either. Tom is also doing the full series challenge as well, and he's playing through Shield, so he has the same he's going through the same thing I'm about to go through soon. But he gets speed up and I don't. I'm playing on hardware.
Hardware.
The struggle for both games will be immediately trying to evolve my Magikarp. I need to get Gyarados as soon as possible. If I don't, I won't lose, but I would love to have Gyarados. Especially in Gen 8, where it gets Waterfall level 21.
You beating Ludo at the FS?
Full series.
Full series, gotcha. I was thinking Frontier.
Yeah, it's basically nuzlocking every version of every Pokemon main series game.
Gotcha.
He's ahead of me. He's playing Shield, and I have to play through Sword and Shield soon.
Good luck.
Yeah, Tom's a friend of mine. That's why.
Hey, Tom! Why you gotta be ahead of Ludo?
Because Tom is...
He's gotta live up to his name. Magikarp.
Gyarados gets Waterfall 21 in Gen 8.
Yeah, he's fucking one of them.
It's broken. It's the best Pokemon in both BDSP and Sword and Shield by far. Just for that alone. Yeah, I was, but then I took a 1.5-year break because I didn't have all the games.
Okay.
Hold on.
I forgot I was showing Liam's stream and I checked it. I just glanced through one of the servers.
I was worried she was gonna say my name.
No.
No. This is a gift from siblings in my room.
Ah, gotcha.
The nice thing about the Safari Zone, by the way, is that there's no step limit. I really like that.
Yeah, it's very nice. We're not gonna get ding-donged. Unlike a certain someone in chat.
Ding dong, get out of here! Your time's up! Pay
Ding
me
dong,
more
ding
money!
dong, ding dong!
It's not working.
But either way, I have to nuzlocke both Sword and Shield with the same rules as before. So I have to do whatever Pokemon I haven't champed yet. I can't use them, which is fine. I can easily do that. And I have to Ash Claws every gym leader, so I have to have the same amount of Pokemon as them. And then whatever he's for Leon is gone for the next game. That's it.
Yeah, true heck. Silly Ludo. We know your first name's Ludo, last name Colo.
Oh man, I got government named.
Oh man.
Oh dang it.
Oh dang it.
Also, we are over 900. We are almost at 1K, everybody. And we're 3 hours in today.
Yippee! I'm at 6416. Gonna be 6420.
Whoops.
420 spotted. You know what's funny? I posted that screenshot. I was trying to be quick because the minigame's about to end and fade away, but
Yeah.
I couldn't get my phone up quickly to get the screenshot 420. But it is 420, I promise. Otherwise, I wouldn't have screenshotted it, period. I can't wait to come back to Sword and Shield. Like, on the practice run, it wasn't that bad, only because I get to champ new Pokemon if I do go for it. And I already have a strat ready for Leon. I'm going to use Male and Didi. Who's just going to sweep the fight.
So, if you use Male Indeedee against Leon, does that mean you can no longer use Indeedee in general, or only Male Indeedee?
Yeah, can't use it at all if I beat Leon. And whatever Pokemon I have left too.
I didn't know if Indeedee was being split by gender, kind of like Meowstic, because they have different stats.
Oh, you can probably, we do have a rule for that. You can separate them if you want. I'm choosing not to. But not those Pokemon. Only like branch evolutions, or regional forms. You can separate if you want.
Okay. That makes sense. Like, if you use, like, Cantonian Exeggutor, you could still use a low-end Exeggutor.
Yeah, if it's in the game.
But
and
yeah,
if you have, like, a trade Pokemon, you can catch a duped Mon just to fulfill the trade.
Yeah. Because it's just
but
a means
it'll count
to
as
an
your
end.
encounter from that area. So, like, if I catch a Rattata, a Route 2, for example, and I trade somewhere in Let's Go in Cerulean for Alola Rattata, that Alola Rattata would count as my Route 2 encounter now.
Yeah.
But for my rules, I can only use one of the 2 forms, and I champed will Eradicate in Let's Go Eevee. So now that's gone forever. That's fine.
Yeah, just, like, theoretically, that would work.
That's fine. I don't need Eradicate anymore.
Oh, rat.
It's fine. I don't need any more rats.
Rats.
I just hope they don't make any more Kanto games now. Because if they do, I'm going to have no Kanto Pokemon left.
I want more Johto Pokemon. I want more Johto games.
I'm cool with that, actually. Like, I'm not big into Johto as much as other people are. I do with the vibes, but, like, it could have been way better. But that's the thing. The more flawed, the more you can improve.
We just haven't seen Johto reps since, Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Yeah, 2008.
Yeah.
2009,
Like, at least Gen 3 Oras was, like, on the 3DS, and so it was a little more recent.
But either way, I'm cool with Johto getting more representation. That's why I'm glad ZA is going to be Gen 6, or Kalos centered. Because that way they can actually improve on telling a story they want. Or trying to make the region more fun. That makes sense.
I hope ZA turns out to be good.
Yeah, same. And the star choices are pretty good for the most part. I mean, I would have chosen a different water starter, but hey.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done 2 Johto and Tepig. That just feels kind of weird.
Yeah, at that point, just go with Johto game, a Johto game or something. But hey, it's fine. I'm cool with it. Because representation for the starters is better than getting more... better than, like, giving Greninja another form. I don't know, something like that.
Dude, they should have given us Charmander. Get all of the Mega Charizard forms.
I did a prediction, actually, back in, I think, September. Yeah, before my laptop incident. I basically hunted down 3 starters in Violet and said, whatever I'm hunting today is going to be my star prediction. I hunted Mudkip first, and then Tepig and Chikorita. And I said, these are my predictions for starters. And I got 2 out of 3 right.
Yeah, hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Great, the talent suggested me to get 2 of the 3, but hey, I went for them. I hunted them and I got them.
Heck yeah. Mudkip is such a good one.
Yeah, and now they're showing my Violet save. I don't even know if I'll play ZA, because I gotta play Arceus first before I play ZA. Yeah. I think it's pretty reasonable. Oh, you corrected yourself.
Oh, yeah, Talon got 2 of the 3, not Ludo.
Yeah,
sorry.
fine.
Whoa.
I hunted them, so... Where are your shiny starters, Talon? That's all I'm saying. I know you have Scarlet and Violet. Where are your starters at? I know you have the games. I wonder how many I'll get today if I do hunt for 8 hours, which is... Oh my gosh! What?
Wait, did you get it?
I was actually joking!
Yo, let's go! Let's go! And it's on my stream, let's go!
Gosh, I was joking! I was about to comment like, wait, that looks a little different.
Wait a minute!
My heart is racing right now.
Ball!
Okay, okay. What do I do? I need to have my Discord. I'm gonna have my Discord. Oh my gosh!
Ball!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, I see it.
Go.
Leaves. Oh my god, I see it.
I need my server. Oh my gosh!
Ball it! Don't eat it!
Hold on, chat. Oh my gosh! Everyone, quickly, right now! Everyone!
Balls!
I'm gonna do it, Tal. Don't worry, I got this. Search, get on screen. Come on. It was destiny. Win or fail time. Come on.
Then it's not the time for beverages, Jasmine.
And at 920 encounters. Under 1,000. Under odds. Oh my gosh.
That's really under odds.
Holy, I told you. The post birthday luck.
It's the post birthday luck.
Last year was pre-birthday. Now it's post-birthday.
The shiny portal is open.
Turn off the music. Turn off the music, Ludo. Turn off the music. Okay. Music is off. Audio is gonna be on.
Go!
Audio's on. Okay. Chat. Oh, Llama's not here. Come on. Can you do a predict or no?
Man. One of my games
Sorry
first.
about freaking out, chat. I'm legit just
One
no
of my
words.
games first. Just
Not the bombing mission in FF7.
Okay, Talon, you're a mod. Can you do a predict for me, or you wanna?
Where's Storm?
Storm's not a
I
mod.
literally just pinged.
Alright, Greg, welcome in. Do I have any mods in chat who want to do a predict for me? I can't really do a predict right now. Oh, it's just gonna be stupid.
Any mods in chat? Talon is just... No. Oh.
Thank you, Amelia. Amelia, bestie, you want to do a predict for me?
Oh, hi, Amelia.
Anybody want to do my mods? Can anybody do a predict before we go for this? Oh my gosh. I actually can't believe I got this. Thank you. Sorry. I'm just like, this just happened out of nowhere.
Ludo, breathe.
Inhale, exhale.
Inhale, exhale.
Okay, winner fail, chat. Winner fail. Gear prediction. You got a minute, 30 seconds.
Points.
Okay, thank you. I don't know, whoever did it, thank you very much. Gear prediction. Go. Gamble, gamble, gamble.
Get your points.
I'll get my shiny roll in your chat. No, Greg, that it defeats the purpose. We don't do that. We simply pray.
We simply pray. We pray to the Safari gods. We pray to Calzone.
Our shiny roll before I go in. This will boost my luck. Oh, wrong one. Mod roll. Okay, chat. Here we go. Once we predict the zone, we're gonna ball. Okay. So you're probably wondering how does this work? I think it's a 33% chance to catch. I think Great Ball is if I fail this void, that's the thing. I was gonna bring up myself up too. If it's I
got the chart on my phone.
Right, I think it's a 33% chance because Safari Ball is the equivalent to a Great Ball. Thus, it's like a 33% chance to catch right here.
Okay.
Surge Kit is a 255 catch rate. Right?
Man's mathing. I'm looking at the chart.
I used to be a math major, by the way.
I gotta find
Our chat. You guys are ready? Okay.
Ball!
Here we go. Ball number 1. Let's pray we get it. This is a pretty easy Pokemon to catch. It's in my favor. Let's go.
All in.
Come on. If I don't get it, it's fine, but please. Yes!
You got it?
Oh, 50-50, cool. Thank you, Phillips.
It's
Let's
50-50.
go!
You can get it or you don't.
Wow, I actually can't believe
Let's go! Easy money!
Also, for those who are curious, Holy Fire and Whitey Reaper, aka Liam, are calling me right now.
Yo!
Yippee.
Wow.
Yippee!
I actually got it way under odds.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
You
This
did
certified app moment
Certified
and the post-birthday luck continues. I catch shinies in between my birthday. How does this keep happening? I swear, I have no cheat codes in this. It's just pure stupid luck. Last year, Netherino, before my birthday. This one isn't as personal, but the fact that I got it.
This is pure gamer skill.
Like, there's no other option for this name, by the way. All right, we're renaming this. And it's a girl.
Where's Storm?
Yeah, somebody add Storm. This is literally a piece
I think
right
Liam
here.
did.
Yeah, someone add them.
Why is my model like freaking out?
I have no idea. First off, yeah, you're just looking all over the place. You're nopers right now.
Hello?
Bestie, I don't even know. Are you also doing Safari Week, Amelia? I don't know.
Might be the
Okay, thank you.
Boom.
Okay, I should show the bottom screen, by the way. I forgot to do that. I only have the top screen. You guys will see at the top screen. I have an idea. I have a second screen for this if you guys want to check that out. We'll do that instead.
Good.
Just because. I don't have it ready, but I'll show you guys. Okay, hold on. I gotta name this and save. I'll name this okay? I'm just gonna name this I'm gonna name this OMG Kaya with the raid. Wow, you guys played it perfectly. I just caught shiny Surge Kit. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid.
Let's
go. Leave. I'll show you in a bit. Let me just quickly leave and save so I can have the shiny forever.
Hell yeah.
Beth, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ludo. Actually, Amelia, can somebody shout out Kai Coliseum, please? Those are coming in. My name is Ludo. Ludo, I do have already content, and today we are shiny hunting Safari Week with some friends. Holy Fire and Whitey Reaper are calling me right now.
No.
And yeah, it's my belated birthday stream. Let's save immediately. Because I just caught shiny Surge Kit. And handle at heavily under odds too. The odds are 1 in 8,192. And I just found one and caught it instantly first ball. Oh my gosh. I actually can't believe I got shiny after my birthday. You guys are right. I actually got it.
Let's freaking go.
Thank you so much for the raid with the guy. How's stream? Also, guys, Kaya Coliseum, big announcement that recently happened. Poi Crow's hosting a Nuzlocke tournament for big content creators, and Kaya is going to be a coach for somebody.
Whoa!
So, shouts to Kaya. She's going to be on the big screen helping out a big streamer with a Nuzlocke soon.
Heck yeah!
I forgot who it is, but still. Shouts to Kaya first off. If you guys don't follow Kaya, please go do so. She's a Nuzlocker. She recently beat a lot of cool games out there like Run and Bun and
Ooh.
I knew you did Redux when I first met you, but still. Nuzlocke, friend of mine. Very good friend. She's awesome. And yeah, Valkyrie, yes, Valkyrie. That's the streamer. So yeah. Go follow Kaya, who will be supporting Valkyrie and Nuzlocke soon. And also hi PP. Yes, we just caught the source save it twice in a row.
Speaking of, what's our nature
Did it.
guesses? I'm gonna guess timid.
Yeah, well, let me go to my other screen first. I have an idea. Let me do something, chat. My bottom screen is down here. It's covered up by the other things, but first off, hold on. It's gonna be a little laggy, but I'm gonna put this at the top here. There you go. We'll do this right now, just to compromise. So, right now, I just caught a shiny search kit. And we're about to do a nature guess. So, if you guys want to get your nature guesses in, send it. Bold? Yeah, send it, chat. Go ahead and send it. I'm guessing Rash.
Rash.
Yeah, we're gonna go to our box and check that shiny out immediately. Game mild as the joke goes. Mild. Alright. Alright, Brave. Okay. Get your final guesses. Let me check all the guesses before we go in. We have timid, naughty, bold. Well, not naughty anymore. Brave. Mild. I'm guessing Rash. I was about to say Sassy, but no. Rash. Any other guesses before we check? Any other guesses? She was fabulous. We beat Ultra Moon at last. Yes, let's go. You were doing that, was it? Generation Walk, I think it is. Something like that. Congrats. So, Honor Shield next, and then no more until I'm playing my own silly mod. You know what's funny? I'm actually playing Shield, Sword Shield, for my full series Nuzlocke soon. So, I'll join you on the trip to Galar soon enough once I get through this week of Safari Week and Super Paper Mario post game. Also, I gotta clip that shiny reaction afterwards, so I will do so. And Impish. All right, are we good? Are we all gonna guess this?
Liam, what's
so
your
we're
guess?
gonna send it. Great beans on toast and Galar.
Bold.
Bold. Okay.
Despite the event for our second Pokemon stream, all good. I appreciate it. Skinders, how you say it? Yeah, welcome in. Our search kit is right here next to this Ampharos. We're gonna check we're gonna check this way, actually. We're gonna check this way through summary. Alright. And the answer is bold. Yeah, our bold Ampharos.
Bold.
This is, by the way, my Soul Silver full series save file, so it's kind of funny that it just got shiny now. But the shiny is bold.
Yo!
It is bold.
Let's
Long
go! Bold!
And look at the sounds. This could be a max speed search kit, actually.
Yo!
Yeah, congrats to all the people who predicted bold, aka Liam and Dub. It's bold.
Yo, straight dubs.
Wow. Yeah, it could also be max speed as well. Not that it matters, but I know my characteristics for the most part.
This button.
Yeah, it's a swim, of course. It's got an interesting set of agility, mist, haze, and baton pass. Yep. And way under odds too. Like 920 out of 8192 is what, according to my auto counter? That is.
I don't know.
That is 10%, 10.62%.
Wow.
Wow.
So hold on. Sorry about the chat. My laptop's lagging because I tabbed out, but it's okay. I saved. Hold on.
Okay.
Did Greg also say bold?
Mm-hmm.
Greg said impish. Uh-oh, not the locked laptop. That is 3 source kits on my screen. Wow.
Trying to get the auto kind of set up. There we go.
You're gonna go feed the cat. Go feed the squirmy wormy.
Squirmy worm.
Squirmy worm. This is taking longer than a second, Ludo. True. What was it Ludo said before? Like, oh wow, I'm surprised my laptop hasn't locked yet.
Oh.
Balls.
Froze again. That's what.
Why do your games keep freezing?
Because I keep minimizing them and going over them.
Stop that.
Why am I not fast forwarding?
I should fast forward.
Oh. It just doesn't like there being multiple
Yeah.
windows open at once, I guess.
I know mine definitely struggles. Like if my controller disconnects and reconnect.
Yeah. Let's hope that worked. Nope. Why?
It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
I don't understand.
What you doing?
Why is this not working?
Okay.
Why won't you increment, you bitch?
Do you have the, like, window projector pop out?
Yep.
The screenshot that you put into it has to be taken from the window projector.
Right.
That way it gets the sizing of the text and everything correct. So if you take the screenshot from the actual game, it's not going to line up with the window projector.
I get you. I know what it's trying to do now. It's going for, like, specific coordinates on the screen.
Yes.
Which is why you can't minimize the window or anything.
Precisely.
I get it. Snipping tool, wake up please.
Wakey wakey! Hey Bucket, good to see you!
Why does it wipe everything when you press N? It sucks.
Yeah.
Sorry, control projector. Yay, finally. How quickly does it register is the question.
Good to see you too. How you doing? I'm doing pretty darn good. I was streaming with Liam and Ludo, but Ludo started having a little bit of technical issues right as soon as he got a shiny Surskit in the Safari Zone. And caught it. It was very nice. So we were oh, Ludo is ready to be drugged back in.
Okay. Meow.
There you are. Very nice.
Waiting.
Waiting. Because it appears Discord's not picking up your mic.
Mayhaps.
Mayhap. Is it incrementing right this time?
So much easier, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was muted.
Oh, okay.
I think we're good. I think the problem is, I think if I tab out this Mume, it'll heavily lag. Is that weird?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
maybe
swap
swapping
the
to
melon.
Melon would fix that.
I wish, but Melon can also lag like that. That's
Might
the
just be
problem.
It might be a renderer then in
It has to be.
settings.
That's why I tend to not. Chrome up. Are we still sharing chat or no?
No, we're not. So I
No.
sent you an
Okay.
invite link so you can hop back in if you're having
Okay.
problems getting back into the.
I think the problem is if I tap into Chrome, it'll have issues. But yeah, sorry about that, chat. We're still live, obviously, I assume. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. It's okay though. As you can see, nothing happened. I already saved, even if my laptop were to crash and reopen everything else. It's all good.
Yeah, the timing of that was not great.
Yeah. I apologize about that. I think it's because like I tabbed out and it has rendering. My laptop can have rendering issues all
And
of a
that's
sudden. It's been
possible.
happening a lot lately, and I really don't know what to do about it. What I usually do is just close off Chrome and such, but I can't do
You're
that when I'm
using
collabing.
Chrome.
But still,
Yummy
also hi
ranch.
Monica. Yes, I got the search kit. It's there. We got it. I saved. I just need to get back into streaming because I'm not gonna end. I got my search kit, but I'm not gonna end. I'm gonna keep going because I have another hunt in mind.
No, we wrap up right here, right now. That's it. We're done.
Yeah.
I really think it's Chrome that's the issue.
Yeah. I don't
Well,
think Edge or Firefox or whatever will help either because they're all based on Chrome now.
Yeah.
Holy,
They are better for RAM.
you sent it to me, right?
I
How do I do
did.
this?
In your DMs, you should be able to just click the link.
Where is that at?
In your DMs.
Okay. On
Slide
my
into
Twitch
DMs.
DMs?
No, your
Alright.
Discord DMs.
Discord.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a second, chat.
One.
It's probably rendering issues. Yeah. Okay. Let me tab into here. Join. Alright, take a bit, chat. Hang on tight. This is why I always try to tab in and close all my other tabs. Okay, we're tabbed in. Close every other tab. We're good. Okay. Have good sleep, Talon. I say you're taking a nap. All good.
Talon, go take a nap. Okay.
All right,
Bye, Talon.
have a good nap. Sorry about all this, chat. I really apologize. And kind of the rares, I apologize for the random crash. I really did not mean that. It's just rendering issues, but it's okay. We got our shiny, and I was gonna say this anyway to the kind raiders that came in earlier. But if any of you need to raid and rest, take a screen break or get food, all good. I thank you for being patient with me, chat. But sorry for the random. It's happening again. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, whoops.
Okay. Let me tab in OBS. Hold on.
Are we okay? Are we
Tapping in
surviving?
OBS.
Talon is professing his love to you, Lulu.
Hold on.
Okay. Ah.
Okay.
By the way, don't forget chat
I
that
tabbed out this movie. Huh?
I was just gonna say, if you're over in my chat, if you guys are over in my chat, you can do your shiny rolls, because if you get 8192 or 4096, it does get you a gift sub to the channel. You get an extra roll if you're subbed, mod, and VIP.
I just saved. What if I just reopened?
Ha, nerd. To Liam specifically.
What if I just reopened this Mume? I saved earlier, so what if I just did that?
Oh, my ankle's not
Really
happy.
just
Because I want to
freeze
send
in
it out in the battle.
There's
Yeah, we
so
gotta
many
get the back-to-back
pros in being
shinies.
travel.
Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good now. Let's just go. Let's just move around. Bulma, shut up, dude. I just got a shiny search kit. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Oh, you got more blocks for me? Awesome. Thank you, dude.
Whoa,
more
no
shiny hunts
way.
to do.
I thought like there was
Sorry
someone
about
in
this,
chat
chat.
trying to like call
I think we're
you.
good now for real. I think we're good for real now. Nothing else is open. I think we're good. I really got to do something about this. Because this is like, how many times has this happened now? That happened last stream.
4594 is pretty close.
Okay, let's save again.
Hi, Monica!
And what I'm going to do...
I'm on
First off, I'm gonna send out Soshke in the battle, and I forgot to send it out. I'm gonna get Soshke out, send it out in the battle, show it in battle, and then we're gonna swap her to Oddish in Sapphire. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oddish.
Wait,
Does that
not
go with
hi,
you
Monica.
guys?
Go to bed, Monica. So nearly
Yeah, but
midnight.
it's late for you. Well, it's like 1 p.m. That's pretty late for you, actually, yeah. But you guys are being patient with me. I'm sorry for all the technical difficulties, but I think we're good now. So first off, you guys said it was bold. Here it is.
Cool.
But let's get out our search kit, shall we?
I was not expecting the ASMR Liam swallow drink.
At least I got the reaction and such before the crash, but still,
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed about that crash, but it's fine. I think the reason is because of rendering issues. I think that might be it.
I didn't
but
think it was that loud.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to probably edit this out from the VOD too, I think. Oh, this is a cutoff.
You edit your VODs?
I kind of have to sometimes because I have some inappropriate stuff here and there. It's happening again.
Balls.
It's happening again. Hold on.
Holding.
Monica, go to bed.
I don't know who this Monica is. All I know
Okay,
is
I have an idea.
Monica.
I'm just gonna close off Desmume. I already saved like 5 times.
Okay.
I'm just gonna close out Desmume. Yeah, Desmume's taking forever to close. It has to be Desmume.
Just like my heart.
Real.
Yeah, that's not even closing. Come on, Desmume.
Me when I'm a shadow Pokemon.
How much of a difference would it? Well, now I have no reason to go to Melon. That was the problem. But
No, Melon
Yeah,
just
'cause I
has
was gonna
better
only
picture
hunt-
too.
I don't really know. If... All right, Desmume finally closed. Let me reopen it now. This is gonna be a terrible idea. Okay, there it is. It's back. Kitchen feed my cats. Go do feed your cars, Monique. That's what you meant to say. Let me do a quick setting check because I remember there was a setting that I turned off long ago. Not this one. That was from, I think, Void or Dre told me about it. I want to probably turn on that setting again. Maybe that's like why I'm having issues with rendering. Might be a little weird.
Voodoo is in my head.
Just sounds like your laptop is maxing out with OBS trying to encode as well as.
That has to be it. Yeah, because like I have stuff in here, but I think I just need I think I need a re-cleaning on my OBS if anything.
Yeah,
Because I need other stuff up.
There's not a lot you can do if you've got a laptop with integrated graphics because everything is going.
Yeah,
through
but I was
CPU.
fine
Yeah.
long ago. But it
Yeah,
could
if
be
you,
just
if you
aging.
have a GPU, then it's very much.
Okay,
recommend.
quickly before this movie crashes again, chat. Let's go quickly. Let's go show off the search kit. Oh, wait, I don't have search kit up.
That would be a
Okay.
problem, yes.
Nope. Let's make this quick though. In the background. I don't think that's it, because this is perfectly fine. It has to be this Mume being the issue because of rendering. It has to be that. What if it's my audio too, actually? Is that weird to say?
I wouldn't think so.
I don't know.
Like, what if I turn this off? How much is it rendering right now? Is it fine? Let's see. It could be the audio for all we know. Because whenever I have audio on, I'm fine. Staryu! Woo! Staryu!
Woo, Staryu!
Okay, let's turn on the audio again. Like, look, I'm moving fine now. If I turn on the audio, it's fine still. That's weird. Okay, encounter, here we go. Go!
Go! Ah!
Tauros, regular Tauros. Oh, what happened? And shiny search kit. Intimidate, cool. There you go.
Oh no, you intimidated my Surskit. Oh no.
And now I ran away from you. Get old Tauros.
Surskit evolves. How the
And there you
game
go.
people-
Yeah, but what happened was that, like, my whole thing froze because my laptop locked on me. That's what happened.
Didn't mean to throw a ball.
Baller.
So now I'm going to save, and we're done with this hunt. So now, to try to compensate for what's going on, I'm going to swap over... Yep, it's happening again. Okay. Okay, I just saved. I saved. Close, close, close.
I also
I like
find
the OBS
sometimes
tells me
if
to
I...
close my... to lower down settings when I can't do half of the... I can't even change half the settings while I'm streaming.
Mhm.
Now...
I love having Task Manager running because I feel like it helps, like, the computer understand what's being allocated for sources, and things tend to run better.
It's
I
the
can't even
meme of,
click
like,
on. I can't even click on my search button right now.
Yeah,
It's
the
not
meme
even
of having
loading.
Task Manager threatening your applications.
them all running when Task Manager opens.
Uh-huh.
But it's just because Task Manager opens because that's when the CPU is finally no longer under strain and
Yeah.
can open it.
All right. Give it a second, chat. I need to open up Task Manager, see what's going on. It has to be Chrome. It has to be. And I only have playlist up and you guys.
Yeah. It sounds like it's probably YouTube clashing with the emulator crashing with OBS. Because it's
I
YouTube is
doubt it, because I only have playlist randomizer up.
well, YouTube
probably
is
Chrome.
coding video, and then OBS is encoding video and sending it to Twitch, and then
Yeah.
also Desmume is rendering video as well. All three of those are really resource intensive.
Hmm.
If you had a GPU, then YouTube, then the browser would still use CPU, but Desmume would use GPU to render it instead, and OBS would
Okay.
also use that to
I think we're good
encode
right
video
now.
to send it out.
Yeah, but I was like 3 hours in, I was fine. It only became an issue once I checked my search kit and turned on my audio.
Yeah.
Either way, it has to be. No, even MGB gives me issues sometimes, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well,
turn
even
off the game while hunting, and hopefully that'll do something. Even I already do that anyway.
even my PC is like decently powerful, like probably like
All
5.
right, let's just go to the BRB page. We're done with search kit, thankfully, so I don't have to do Desmume stuff anymore. So what I'm gonna do.
5-ish-year-old parts, and even like MGBA for me is still like you can hear that it drops frames now and then. Like you can hear it whenever you want.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my playlist on right now. Music's playing. I'm gonna tab out of Chrome, and I'm gonna boot up MGBA. You'll close bad software by opening up Task Manager. Well, I have it open right now, so hopefully that'll help, I guess. The Nuzlocke is over, I know.
The
Remember
Nuzlocke
when I
is
failed
over!
Search Kit, I got so rage quitted. My laptop saw that I failed Search Kit, and then they're like, all right, we're gonna crash on you now. Now's our cue. Go, go, go. Yeah, you know what's crazy, chat? Let me actually go to my MGB right now before I even open it up. Just this empty screen that I didn't even edit the Safari Zone for. It's fine. But the reason is, I'm gonna show you guys my bingo card while I'm here. I haven't updated yet, but now I have 2 shinies in this bingo card.
Heck
Search Kit
yeah.
and Tentamas.
I don't have any of them. It's
Yeah, I don't
June
have
and
Haunter
none
Aerodactyl,
of
which
them.
I also want to hunt. I'm going to be asking you, Holy, later in the day to help me out with the safe out thing, if that's okay.
Yeah, I could definitely try.
Just to, like, see what I can do so I can have Melon DS up. Maybe that'll help a bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Because I want to eventually hunt Aerodactyl again. And Haunter I still have up with MGBA. So, that's the bingo card. I'm going to copy and paste all this stuff here. That's what I'm going to do. The Safari stuff. So give me a second, chat, as we work on editing my GBA screen. I did not edit this one. I was going to do this before I hunted Oddish, but now I got Search Kit all of a sudden. So, happy
Time to
birthday me, I
pivot.
guess.
Yep, happy birthday. Time to pivot.
And I still got 4 more hours of stream to do, by the way. So we're not even close to done yet. So I'm gonna do some quick shuffling. with Secret Access. So
6,900
give me a second.
encounters!
Oh wait, no, I have it here already. Never mind. I have it here. Hold on.
Nice.
I have all the
Nice.
stuff here. I still have it from last
To try
stream.
and catch the Chansey.
Hold on, chat. I still have all this. Never mind. I have it from last year. I'm done.
Ah, no chance.
Hold on. This is Haunter, I think. Yeah, Haunter.
Next time, if I remember, I'll actually try and do the optimal.
Give me a second,
strategy
chat.
with it.
I have all
Oh,
this
yeah.
stuff here that I'm gonna quickly
Scyther.
I'm gonna quickly edit this right now and get Oddish up. Give me a second.
1.
Good one. Oddish.
Haha, ha, 1.
Here it is.
1.
Huh?
From Sesame Street.
Oh, it's tiny. 1.
Ah, thank you, Liam.
And let me pixelate this. But yeah, sorry for all the random stuff, chat. I really apologize for this scuff stuff, but it's fine. We can fix this. Let me make this pixelated. I know how to do that now. It is... Was it filter or scale? Point. There we go. Scale filtering.
Point filter.
There you go. Now this looks clean. And second, let's boot up MGBA. Oh wait, let me also get myself the right counter for this. This is Haunter. Let me get Oddish up. See, I gotta do some quick shuffling, chat. Alright, here's Oddish. I've done this many for Oddish. I actually can't believe it's this many, right? I did this last year for Oddish. How many do I have? Did I actually have 3,833? I think I did. Let me find my old VODs. Yeah. 3,800.
Wow.
And now let's boot up MGBA. Okay, here we go. Hopefully we won't have any lag this time. Yep, there we go. Find Sapphire. This is the wrong folder. Give me a second, chat. Sorry for the quick for this again. We're almost done. We're almost setting up. Let me just find Sapphire and we're good to go for
Fancy
Safari.
time.
Fancy.
Bait.
Runs.
What?
Bait.
I hate this Discord overlay. Go away. Because now I get to see you guys at the call.
All.
Not that I hate that or anything. It's just that I hate that Discord just automatically defaults me to this. And let me change size.
Bait.
Okay, this should go a little smoother though. This is good. Alright, this is a good size. Alright, we're ready to hunt now. We're ready to hunt. Sorry for all the inconveniences. Let's go.
We
Let's hunt Oddish
are.
now. And let me also change my title. I gotta go to Twitch quickly.
I didn't even notice you put me in.
I gotta go to my own channel.
Collab.
Yeah.
I'm always in theater mode, so I never see the title bar and everything.
Mhm.
Alright, give me a second, chat. I gotta go to my own channel quickly and edit my title now. Should I just tell everybody saying we found SearchGit and make them guess what I found? Or if I caught it or no? Let's gaslight people thinking I failed it.
God damn it.
Ludo's evil. Ludo wants to gaslight.
Yeah, today I'm just feeling gaslight after everything that's happened. Okay, so, birthday stream. I am going to type Oddish Sapphire with friends, and what else? What do I say? We found SearchGit. We found SearchGit.
Hi, Lyra.
There you go. Now people will guess if I caught it or not, and then you guys get to say, okay,
Good old Lyra.
And I'm not lying though. I just said we found SearchGit. I never said we caught it or not. Okay. Everybody, we're now hunting Oddish. Here we go. We are now going to just send it with Oddish.
Send it.
So unlike the last one, this one is no repel manip. It is just simple hopping and praying we find it.
Ow, my legs. Oh, my ass. Ow.
My leg!
My leg!
My leg.
Alright. Here we go. Let's put the bike on.
Chancy.
I have no repel manips of any kind, right? This is my team. I have Illuminate Lantern with me, thankfully, to help me get more encounters.
You got that
That's all I
white
have in the
flute.
safe file.
A white flute.
Oh, this game?
Do you?
I don't have the white flute, I think.
Aw.
Alright, do I? Let me check. I thought I have it in my bag, in my Nuzlocke bag. This is my Sapphire full series run I did years ago. Yeah, no. I have Ether.
Professor Rex's charts.
Okay.
Yes. That's the
That's
ones I've
right.
been using.
Oh, drop in frames again. Hold on.
There we go. So it is bait. Bait.
Egg.
3 balls.
$7,000 encounters.
Too easy.
Oh, you did it! Good job.
Imagine that as a lucky egg too.
Oh, that's too easy.
Okay, sorry about that. I think we're still having issues.
And then look at that full
Major
inventory.
desync here.
Okay, please.
Potty.
We were good now.
I'm thinking of the word.
Alright, hopefully we're good now.
Yeah. It's a full party in my team.
Man, I don't get it. I was fine for the first 3 hours. And then after I search kit, everything's gone downhill. Oh wait, I have a Rapella. Right, I have the Rapella.
It was the rappel!
Okay, now we hop. Hi, Wobba Fett.
BB.
Was working.
Yo, we out here be-hopping.
Yup.
Why is it not working? I loaded up Oddish.
Bro's playing surf.
It's supposed to be 1834. Hold on. Let me close off auto counter and reopen it.
Oh, shit!
Oddish.
I ran out of
There you
disk
go.
space to continue recording.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, time to now you gotta combine the VOD together if you're gonna upload it.
Yeah, shit.
Yep. Hi, Oddish. Is it gonna work now? It's not
I
working.
think those VODs are uploaded, though. Oh,
It's
wait,
not
wait.
working. Oh.
Wait,
Hang on.
Why is my auto count not working?
Nippy. Nippy. Come here.
Nippy.
My auto count's not working.
Nippy.
That's
I
weird.
know. Nippy.
Turn one fleet. Alright.
Hold on, I'll have to make a quick auto counter for this. Oh, it's gonna take a bit again. Hold for the Scuff Gaming chat. Hold on.
I'm holding.
I'm holding. Hold on to something tight.
Right.
A wild. I'm looking for the word wild, I think.
I think the one game has my name in all caps, the other one has it in lower.
Alright, at trigger. This is Oddish, I guess.
Ooh.
At trigger. Finish.
Maybe.
And it is
Why, where's the
1836. Okay. Hopefully this will work now. Hopefully this will work.
Just realized I probably messed up and have loaded the same 2 fire red saves, but there
I don't know how I'm gonna upload this VOD now. I have to upload it at some point. Please work.
That's sweet.
It's not working. Why is it not working? Why is my auto count not working? Load.
Oh yeah.
Why is it not working? What? Maybe I have to stop and turn on virtual camera again? Alright, there we go. Is it gonna work now?
You know, this actually works out because RJ, with Nippy barking, RJ's just come home, and apparently we were given some anniversary gifts from his parents, and so
Ooh.
we wanted to open those up together, and so this is probably just a good place for me to wrap up stream anyway, so it's
Pikachu.
kind of good that the recording stopped when it did, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Gotcha. Hope you enjoy the gifts though.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm dealing with auto counter issues again.
No. It could be the window name is wrong.
True, could be.
Window name. Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna do a quick raid, because we're gonna take back the Holy Lands.
Hell yeah.
I wonder who we're rating.
Yeah. Huh?
I wonder who we're rating.
I wonder who we're rating. I have
I
no
need to
clue
quickly
who we're
fix this in
rating.
the meantime.
No. No, you're not.